Yo. 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 Yo, yo. What's up, dudes? How are we doing today? Grind is crazy today. 180 cards. The grind got even easier. Was my eyes deceiving me, or did I see what I think I saw? I saved it on my phone when I was getting my passport. We bringing it back, boys? Should we just do all commons into crafting upgrades and all rares into player picks? Should that be the thing we do moving forward? Got Dina from the crafting upgrade? Let's go. Dude, I love that they brought it back. Love it. Alright, we're not gonna keep you guys long. Let's get right into it. We got over 100 player picks ready to go. Gold rare libs or discarded. Kind of want to do league SBCs. Dude, I don't blame you. Good start. You got the 89 exchange back almost every time from that 50 player pack. You can literally skip the PPs. I want to see how many we end up getting from those. Hey, first one. Let's go. Put me on the board. All right, we got to get this out. So we got Martinez. You know what? Actually, we're going to not start the... We'll do the count. But let's get through these, and then we'll look at specials most recent and do it that way. Otherwise, we're going to be stopping all the time. You got Hullet? Nice. How many of the 180 re-release have you guys gotten so far? $89, dude. Jeez. Already cooking. Also, too, did you guys see the new 93 Plus? A little more expensive in terms of the amount of 86s and 87s you have to put in. The packs aren't as great back, but the end rewards. You can get a Footies Team 1. Oof. Already on 105? Really? Dang, man. Saliba sound... How much is Saliba worth? Dude, I bet the servers have been crap all day. Like 200k? Team of the year Saliba, I'm assuming, right? Hacked him twice. You're on 94? Nice. I'm right now just opening 89 exchanges, only keeping dupes, 85 or higher, discarding the rest, so my packs keep getting more. Interesting. So once we finish player picks, I'm going to try that too. Let's go. We're going to start everything. And then 85 and below. We're going to see how it does. Because, yeah, we're getting to the point with this batch. There's more things to pack. Courtois. Let's go. It's just going to get easier and easier to make packs. And especially if our goal is to try to complete the catalog. And we already have such a huge margin of packs. Even if we, like, slowly were going down in packs, we'd catch it way before we ever were in the direction of running out. Yeah. If we can sit there and make unlimited 89 packs, it's a no-brainer. Then honestly, too, you could start using crafting upgrades Not necessarily over player picks, but 9 cards needed in there. If you're trying to clear your club then to start over, 9 versus what? Is it 6 for the player pick? Make those a little bit faster. Then you go back to spamming the 89s. How many of the 20 footies cards have you guys gotten so far? That's what I'm more curious about. You got 4 so far? Seven? Three or 4? One just started grinding. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we just started the grind too. Kino! Let's go! Yeah, I'm starting to think, is it even worth it? Obviously, it's worth it to do player picks. But yeah, I really kind of want to experiment today. If we just got really reckless with quick selling. We made player picks with our dupes. 84 and under. Wait, no, we wouldn't even have to make it with 84 because we'd quick sell those anyways. Yeah, we'll test. How many did you have when you did that? WTF? How many 89 exchange packs before you started quick selling? How many are you at now? Pack something like 3 times, could have been more. Yeah, the 85 plus times 10 will really only be useful for getting like the impossible to get ones later in footies. Started 17, now you're on 22. Dang. So the thing is with that too, you're not making many SBCs either. So the chance of you getting SBC banned is way less. Ooh, Kanu! Is he good? Is he expensive or is he discard? 97. Put me on the board there. Sorry, what was I saying? I was saying if we're not getting SBC banned as fast, I bet spamming them on Pale Tools would be even crazier. At the speed you could do it. Banned on the companion, but I got banned at like 2 p.m. and it's like 9:30 now. Have you gone to console to unban yourself on PS4 and PS5? To unban your companion app? If you cycle through it, usually does it. Probably discard, but I haven't packed them. Yeah, the others keep rising too. Or on PS4 only? It should still work with PS4 only. If you go on, make an SBC, it might unban you on the other one. Pack Coleman Team of the Year icons and Footies icon in the same pack. Nice. Yeah, the menus have been crashing all day, I feel like. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sucks that they changed the packs from the 93 plus PP. I wish they would have kept the jumbo gold, but honestly, if the back end pack is better than the tradable ones for card collecting purposes, and we don't desperately need coins, I don't think that's a necessarily bad alternative. It just sucks with how much I love the jumbo gold. What's like the quick sell value done recently for those? Because I haven't made one of those yet. Salah! Cold! Pegvini 98? Dude, this game is broken, man. You did 50, 83 PPs and got 18, 89s pluses? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be so easy to get them now. I did not get 88 Neymar. I missed out. Dude, I just want to be out of these player picks, man. This is torture going through these. Is there any way you can open all your 75 times 5s at once? Ooh, Dembele. Just spam them on Pale Tools super quickly. Baggio. Open all packs and Pale Tools, but you'll get banned? Yeah, you don't have to use that. Just do the cancel pack animation and spam them. Even spamming them gets boring? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be boring opening at 75 or 77 plus times 5, but if you get through them, that's what you're hoping for. As fast as possible, that's the goal. What is your guys' pack luck, Ben, for those doing the crafting upgrades, the footies ones? Because I'll probably switch from player picks to probably chuck in all my low ends of my club in there. Or maybe just gold commons in there and then gold rares in the player pick. But I think this week I'm going to focus on mainly just opening... Ooh. Double. Mainly just opening as many 89 exchanges as possible. Just because the recycle is not as needed. The 85 plus times 30 is crazy. Where's that at? Is that a promo pack? Oh, there's an see, this is what I get for being gone. I missed it. How many crafting upgrades do you have to do to max the objective? We'll do that right away. I'll do that until they're gone. It's 100 max for objective? Okay. Yeah, we're going to do 100 of those then. It's going to be my first thing I do. What are the like other objectives in there? Any other good packs besides the final one, the 85 times 30? Just got 6 specials from the 89 exchange. Yeah, it's going to be wild, man. Hopefully they don't tweak pack weight. Because if we can literally just make more 89 exchanges just using 89 exchanges, really don't have to do anything else. Oh, it ain't the final pack. It's 50. Oh, yeah. I misread that. Yeah, you're right. Now I really want to get out of these. $88 times 5, 84 times... That honestly doesn't sound as good as the 8530. So the question is, how close this week do you think most people are going to get to the re-releases, finishing them out of the 180? Like, how many cards feel impossible to get? Should be at least a few. Bronze, let's go. Definitely able to make at least 180 on exchange from every exchange if you recycle everything, but that is just boring at this point. Oh, no, 100%. But with all the other exchange packs you're making, too, even if you just stopped making, like, crafting upgrades or player picks, and quick sold everything else. I'll probably save both of them. I'll probably just do it as a way to clear my club more than anything. But we're doing the crafting upgrades right now for the objective packs. Boppe will possibly be the hardest to get. Nah, bro, EA just ruined the 93 plus PP grind. In which way did they ruin it? By removing the jumbo gold pack or what? Are you saying because they made it so you have to put more of each rating in there? No, I know they increased that, but I don't think it makes it more difficult. If anything, it's easier to pack 89 exchange cards so you can spam these and you're going to do those even quicker. So the trade-off is basically, if you're spamming the exchanges and just quick selling a lot of the low-end stuff that are dupes, you're getting a lot of that fodder a lot faster, and you're making those a lot faster too. And you have a better chance at the end for something good because Footies 1 is included too. So not only do you have the opportunity now to card collect this catalog, we can also try to complete the Footies from last catalog too, for the ones we don't have. I just want to know the quick sell value of those packs on average, because if we can get an estimated liquid coin total each time through, we can see if it's realistically worth it to spam those a certain amount of times a day to make like 100,000+. Based on pack way, we can get infinite exchange packs without even doing PPs or crafting when we have only 20. Yeah. All right, we still have, I think, more player picks because we made over 100. Just let us the rest of these. Yeah, you can put 88s in too. Honestly, if you just put in 86s in the 86 and then 87s and 88s into the 87 and then put 89 pluses in the 89 exchange, you could probably just forget about the 88 exchange altogether and you'd be good. Yeah, this is going to get wild, boys. I can't wait. Alright, so first things first, we're going to get the crafting upgrades done. Once I'm through these player picks, we're going to open a few 89 exchanges to get golds in my club. And then we're going to get to the 100 crafting upgrades for the objectives, and then we're going straight into 89 spamming. Plus, the menus are horrific, so staying here for player picks is the worst thing ever. Dude, did you see Ezek's possibly going to the Saudi League? What are the odds Ezek gets bought for a crap ton of money by the Saudi League? Newcastle then profits, has a bunch of money that they can spend for this window, and they get Ezek loaned back to them. If that happens, I hope it doesn't. That would end football altogether. He's got Saliba from a small Electrum from the 93 plus, 300k in the bank. How many SBCs can you do before a soft band? I'm not sure the exact number. Quite a bit though. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to be grinding for a while today. 90 an hour, 300 a day. But if we're only doing really 89 exchanges now in the 93 plus, that makes it a whole bunch easier too. $90 per hour per platform. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's less than 300 a day, I know that. You're doing good, lad? I'm on course to get rank 1. Bless your soul, man. Playing gameplay at this time. Hopefully you get it. This is too addicting. Turning into a full degen. I'm telling you, bro. This is like one of the best times of the year. People complain about how hard it was. And now that it's easier than ever. People will somehow... Their complaint's going to change from how hard it is. Or it's not unlimited to this is boring. Or all the cards I'm packing are worth like 12k. Like you just gotta follow the train of thought people have. I have 100 plus player picks awaiting me. The content packs and the crafting to start. Heck yeah. Oh, it'll get repetitive, and for a lot of people, it probably will get boring, but my thing saying that is not to bash people, but just to, like, show how good the grind actually is. Now we're starting to hone in on, hey, how can we maximize getting the most top-end stuff? That's what this week's going to be an example of. So how many 89 exchanges can we spam through? How much can we quick sell and get away with while still going in a positive direction? Never thought I would set a squad builder to 89 exchanges. That's crazy. Dude, I love the fact that there's 180 re-release. We already have an unlimited 8410 if you do the 89 exchange. Yep, plus another 40 cards too, so It's basically better than an 85-10 in my opinion. Just to be clear, I should send everything 89 and over into exchanges. If you're running low on packs, yes. If you're not, you can save whatever you want. Like, we're card collecting everything. Some people will only use their dupe storage ones. Some people will save, like, 95s to 96s, send everything else 94 to 89 in, and then put in, like, 83s and 84s and get high-end SBCs done with the high-end stuff. Everyone kind of goes their own direction. But yeah, my experiment this week is going to see how wasteful can we be with the 89 exchanges with quick selling anything under 85 that we don't already have. And then also at the same time, if we stop the 88 exchange altogether and start putting 88s and 87s into the 87 squad of the 93 plus, I think that's going to be wild as well. Did Petit that way with 4 or 5 high-rated squads and those 84s? Yeah, and with the amount of grinding you can do each day, you can literally set it up where before content, or like before you go to bed, make it so you're in a place where you can realistically sit there and you have dupe storage filled out with a bunch of high-end stuff. Spam through the player SBC the second it comes out, finish it, start using the card. And then go back to saving again. Alright, we finally can get to these. Let's go. Alright, we'll do a update card count in a second. I just want to test these. So you get a footies behind. Park, baby! Let's go. That card looks sick, man. So 89 exchange number 1. How many 89 pluses? 2. How many dupes? Any dupes yet? 87s, 86s. Need to do Dalglish for my Liverpool past and present. Spec 2 Team of the Years back to back. Bronze and James, both 20k. It's so wild to see those special cards that low. Things that we were crying a few months ago over not being able to pack. Oh my gosh. Jeez. 6 new ones. That's crazy. Alright, hopefully we're not SBC banned on Pale Tools, because I want to try to do the 100 crafting upgrades as fast as we can on there. Because doing these on console is going to be a chore. Look at this loading speed. Oh, man. Proof right there it's unlimited. But imagine that in bulk too. Like if you had 100 of these. Is it worth grind, mate? Oh, 100%. What's the best method right now? Just opening 89 exchanges and basically storing everything. Dupe storage, quick sell, anything 84 and under. And just store everything in your club. Put 85 pluses in your dupe storage. And do that until you run out of space. Make more exchanges. Open those up. And then make 93 pluses or card collect. At this point, it's even easier than ever. The hardest thing about the grind right now is how slow the menus are. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't make a grind video yet, because I'll probably have to make one on this. You don't even need to touch player picks anymore, or crafting upgrades to make unlimited packs. You now literally just have to open exchanges, into more exchanges, into more exchanges. This is wild. So instantly we got a Saliba. W. So we're 3 footies cards in. I'm going to have to go to Pale Tools, though. We'll do the crafting upgrades to 100. So we got 3 back right there. So we just need 1 more. Did we get any? Yep, we got 4. So, again, we just did an 89 exchange. We got 4 cards that can go right back into the 89 exchange, plus all the extra stuff. Oh, I just didn't quick sell. Dang it. It's a second nature. I need to get over that. I told you super easy to pack? Yeah. One. And then a few other exchange cards. Also, too, another thing to note. We'll figure out what the quick sell average is on the 2 tradable packs for the 93 plus. But if you're spamming those like crazy with all the 86s, 87s, and 88s you get, the liquid coins that you'll be generating, you could just buy promo packs with then as a bonus thing. Or if you wanted to buy 89s from that then too, you literally could as well. If you ever did run low. So 1. Dupe Henri. Lovely. How are EA going to give us an unlimited grind then punish us with SBC bans? Literally. Yeah, and just a heads up, I'm probably going to put all 86s into the 86 squad for the 93 plus, and then for the 87 squad, I'm using all my 87s and 88s. That's probably going to be my play. I don't think I'm going to do the 88 exchange anymore. So not every pack is going to give you 4+. It will balance out for sure. But all this additional stuff that we're getting, the other exchanges, the player picks and crafting upgrades you can make, for sure will. So this is a really healthy state of the grind. Jackson. Jeez, man. Alright, we'll have to worry about dupe storage as well. We'll have to clear that. The nice thing with that, though, is it's going to naturally clear itself as we make the 93 pluses. With a lot of the things in there. Another 89. You get like 3K from discarding the packs? Oh. I miss the jumbo gold, man. Is it even worth it to save 85s? So, I think storing in your club, yes. Dupe storage, you could potentially, if you did want to cut off another section, you would just keep working your way up, right? So the next part of the grind, if you're already unlimited, you're already spamming higher end stuff, quick selling a lot, and you're still going up, you could then probably cut 85s. My goodness. Actually, is going to be even higher rated than this. This is wild, man. I wonder the most. We should have a competition. Who in our community can get the most special cards in a single 89 exchange? This is 6 right there. Anything on the end? Nope. So 6 is my PR right now. I'll probably start getting rid of some 85s too. Is the pack opening not quicker by pressing L2 and flicking exchange cards? Just saying. That's a good point. That probably is. I'm just making sure at the end I'm not accidentally quick selling like a 90 plus, like Kino or something. This match might be here for more than 1 week. If it is, I feel like we're going to get very close to the 180. It's 6 days in something for this batch. You should check the non-rare section of the pack for random icons. We can just brainlessly grind at this point. Yep. It's that time of year. Dude, even this is slow. Come on, man. Okay, so I don't even care about this anymore. We're gonna... Let's put golds in general. I mean, you could do some of each. You could do all commons and leave rares for player picks and stuff. Crafting pack's only good for the objective. Or if you want to clear your club too, faster. Alright, so we got to get to 100 of these bad boys. Also, now for this. What is it? 9 and 10. Let's set this up. And 87s. $793 PP. Edit. 10. We're going to do 88s as well. Gold rares only. And then we'll by hand do the dupe storage special 88s. How do you bypass SBC ban? Basically just switch from console to companion app to Pale Tools as much as you possibly can. Can you show how many 89s? How many you did 89s? I can check. Let's do 2 of these real quick though. Yeah, the tradable packs are worse, but it really doesn't matter anymore because you're going to make these infinitely faster. So, what you lose in coins, you get a better end product, potentially. And you're packing more specials in general from the 89 exchange. So, it ends up working out to our advantage. You can get FUTTIES cards now, too. You're not really doing the 8320 anymore? I don't think we need to anymore. If there's a reason to do it, you can enlighten me, but I think just sticking to the 89s, opening those, most of them getting close to 4, if not more than 4 back in, making other... I mean, you still should make some. You shouldn't give all 88s up. But I think that's the next logical move. Alright, let's try to get as close to 100 of these done as we can. It's going to take forever. Yeah, if you're struggling with getting 1087s, putting in some... actually, too, hold on. I think it's time to bring back Team of the Week packs. Thoughts? If we sit there and spam Team of the Week packs, you were getting rid of 11 golds in your club. You could get rid of a bunch of 82s to 84s that you wouldn't be using anyways. And you're giving yourself a lot of 86s and 87s and 88s. If your goal is to make as many 93 pluses as possible, could be potentially worth a shout. I mean, I have like 45 of them right now. But the next thing I'm looking at is, do we even make 85 exchanges anymore? I know I wanted to make over 1,000 of them, but we were never going to really open them. It's just more of a collecting thing. But if that's leading us to get banned more each day, and we can put 85s in and use even 82s and 81s potentially for Team of the Week packs, do we now just focus on 85s to 81s, throw that all into Team of the Week packs? Remember, if you only make 89 Exchange Plus, getting sort of low, you have a build up a ton of 88s. Just dump them all into 8320. Yep, you could do that too. So you could, if you, let's say you're not struggling at all to make backs and you have 50 plus 89 exchanges. You could sit there and do only 89 exchanges, be as wasteful as you want, and then recraft the 89 exchanges from what you're getting If you hit a point where that number gets below 25 and you want to rebound, start rebounding and making the other exchanges and opening those up. But like, I'm now starting to think player picks are probably not even worth it anymore. Just by the sheer amount of fodder you'll get from them is great, but the amount you make is just going to SBC ban you. This is game fun? Yeah. So I think instead of getting one card, getting 50 cards and doing that as many times as possible is going to be the better thing. And let's show off the amount of 89s we've done so far since they came back out. We've crafted 222. So like if you look at the number we've crafted versus the other ones too, it's not really close. We're going to have more 89 pluses more than the 85 overalls. What was 120 out of 180 on the batch 2? That's awesome, man. Yeah, we're going to do a big count in a bit. We just got to get through these first. Each week will just get more easy, basically. So now the other thing too is now, what's the rate of promo cards? We went over potential quick sell value of the tradable packs in the new 93 plus. What's the likelihood that you get a promo card now that there's more re-release in packs to where that's worth like 11k minimum? How many of those do you try to do a day? What kind of promo packs are they giving us in the pack section then that we could potentially do to get some of the high-end stuff too? So like there's now more avenues that we can reach quicker. This, even on Pale Tools, is taking ages, man. My goodness. Rarest pack at the moment is not getting a special card out of a 50 players pack. Yep. What's the most amount of special cards you guys have gotten so far in a 89 exchange that you've seen? We got 6 so far today is our best one. You got 7? One of us is going to get 10. I'm calling it. Yeah, now I think my grind's shifting towards how to just not get SBC banned as often. If that's just focusing on the 89s and being wasteful. I think that's the move. Four, 6. Dude, remember when 89 exchanges were only exactly 89s? How torturous that was. Complete 100 crafting upgrades. Let's hope to pack them ST as well. That'd be cool. This is intergalactic. Dude, we've already been live for 50 minutes. Dang. Did I... We did post that we were live. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun. So true. Alright, logically speaking, I don't think cutting out player picks completely is the call. I think doing player picks to make up, like, bonus 89s by clearing things in your club's not the worst idea once you're done with the crafting upgrade. I'm just trying to think what would make more logical sense from a SBC ban standpoint. does clearing your club with like 85s and under. I mean, you can make 85 exchanges if you want, but at least 84s and under to make 83 plus player picks to get 89 pluses to then get 86s, 87s, and 88s make more sense? Or does sending like 85s to 81s into Team of the Week packs to get more 86s, 87s, and 88s make sense? Alright, we're at 50. You just got Emery? Nice. Use 85 exchange and crafting to make some storage space? Yeah. Crafting's the nice in-between because you don't have to deal with the pick. It's 9 instead of 6. So you're sending more cards in, which clears faster. You can use commons, so you can get rid of commons. You can use rares. You don't need to, but you can. And it's a pack, so it's not like chilling like a pick does. You have to deal with. So the issue is you're just going to be in a place like we were before where we had over like 10,000 of these. I get 70% 85s from Team of the Week pack. I think skipping the peepees is the best because of the SBC ban. I can do probably like 200 right now, which will result in a ban. Yeah. That's, I feel like, the way most people get banned on a day-to-day basis is doing the player picks. Dang, we emptied out pretty well. We're already to 60 footies crafting upgrades after this one, and we're in the 80s. Hey ladies, especially Mumbo. Brother, what you on about? So I guess in the meantime, should we open the rest of our... I don't know what to do with my other exchange packs. Do we open those before we open the 89s and just clear them completely? Or do we just keep saving everything that's there? Because, like, there's no use for them now. There's no reason for me to have over 200 of the 85 crafting upgrades. Or not crafting upgrades, 85 exchanges. But I have them. Yeah, we could just build up loads of 89s. Like, see how many we get to. We'll be done doing that when EAFC25 comes out. Facts. Alright. We are almost there, boys. If you're just getting here, we're finishing the 100 crafting upgrades. So we can do the, objectives with them. Alright, 18 more. Can we get this finished without an SBC ban? It's going to be close. SBCs were game-changing for FIFA. Remember when League SBCs used to be a single time through? And then you couldn't do them anymore? You got like a insane player at the end? Or remember when they were all tradable packs and you had to do every single squad in a league? It's like all the Prem teams. And some only had silvers mainly. So the silvers were either extinct or super expensive. Same with some bronzes. What was the Bundesliga team that always had like extinct bronzes? Yes, Paderborn. Yep, that's you thought of it before I even said the words. Before I even said Bundesliga, you knew exactly what I was thinking. Yep, Paderborn. Dude, back in the day, I used to just spam BPM on the companion app when I was in college for hours a day. I would literally just do BPM and make liquid coins and do League SBCs. Yeah, literally already typing it out. So I honestly think we get to the point where we... I mean, we could probably... Harder, Vitinha. Zanilo. Oh, goodness. Look at that. McCabe, Barra. Yeah, imagine doing this on Pale Tools rather than console. Just sit here and spam these. The amount of... that's 5. Vinny, Zico, Company, Bellingham. Dude, look at how many we're getting. Griezmann, Valverde, KDB. Oh. Brothers, this is... Hit it again. Okay, 88, 89. That one was low. My girlfriend just said safe to me. Have you not been banned? Rofo, let's go. Okay, 2 there. 1 there. Another 2 there. We'll get banned in a second, don't you worry. Can we get 15 more in though? Dante, what's up, buddy? How you been, brother? Oh gosh, I'm nervous. We get one more chance. It's gonna allow us to do a few more. It's the soft ban. Yeah, the menus are so slow right now. Dang it! Ugh. Thought we could get there in time. How you been, Dante? What's up, buddy? Alright, 14 more. Bradley! Yo, Mumbo, remember me? I had so many accounts down in your chat. The account is Phantom Plays. Yo, what's good, dude? Yeah, long time no see, man. Alright, we can take that off. We'll take the Footies crafting upgrade off once we finish it. So that's 1. Can't believe Sunderland signed a Dringa. We just signed another winger today, too. Sunderland's building the squad. We might be selling Mundle. I'm getting scared. I don't know if he's wanting to sign a new contract or not. He's... Out of the 3 that need contracts, Sirkin, Neil, and Mundle, Mundle is the one I want to keep the most. Neil wants like 70k a week, which I don't think he's going to get. Sirkin is still an injury, so getting him to be sold for any sort of decent price, besides maybe you guys buying him back. Loriante we signed today. The French left wing. He can play across the front three. He can be striker, right wing. He's played in League One, played in Serie A. He was in Serie B last year because they got relegated, but that was the only time he hasn't been in a top 5 league. You might actually stay up. If we can sell a few more players, we're going to sell some of the lower end stuff that's just kind of rotting in our club, which will give us some more cash. But if we could sell, realistically, I'd like to keep Sirkin. If we could keep Sirkin and Mundle and sell Neil to Everton for like 15-20 mil, we get another like 80 to 100 to mess around with, on top of probably another 50 to 80 we could spend still. We're in for Xhaka. Whether or not we get him will probably come down to what we want to spend on other positions and the overall ambition. Sunderland's shown like their ambitious project already. And for those of you who don't understand why Sunderland's able to spend as much as they have, just kind of like a reminder, Sunderland spent in total probably upwards to 5 million over the course of the last 2 seasons for majority of their starting 11. And they've essentially made nothing but pure profit and have been put in a position where they essentially have not unlimited money, but with the Job sale, the 200 million coming up, obviously you don't all get it at once, but we have very little restrictions for running into financial troubles. And we haven't even gotten a loan player yet either. If we get a few loans, another free transfer, Xhaka potentially, or someone like him, I have a feeling that's going to get the publicity, and then behind the scenes we're going to sign someone without anyone realizing. That's usually the way it goes. Focusing on other things with family than on FIFA, but started getting a bit of free time, so hopped on recently. Pack luck with shit all year till Shapeshifters, where I got 97 Dino. Nice. You could probably pack everyone now. Can't even get MGW completed with 4 stamping their feet. All right, are we at... We did it. Okay. Ladies and gents. Got all the bonus packs. Crafty Upgrade just got 2 90s and 89. Nice. W. All right, 89 plus times 5. What do we got? All specials. Yo. Yokeresh. Matuidi. Okay, 85 plus times 8s. A Brian fan, Adringa, good player. Would have played more for us if we didn't have Matoma. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm really excited with him. We wanted Adingra last year when we were trying to sell. Ooh, hold on one sec. 85 plus times 30. When we were trying to give you guys Tommy Watson, Adingra was the one we wanted on loan. I'm glad we finally worked it out. Ooh! Let's go. Alright, 88 plus times 5. Up on, let's go! Cold. Another team of the year. Who's your best pack so far today? We've only been live for an hour. We're going to go through all the special cards right now. So, for not boring you guys on stream, we're going to do a rough estimate for the exact number. It's not going to be necessarily exact. We're just going to do a rough go to club, most recent specials. And then I'll off stream get every single one down to the T entered. It's just going to be easier to do this. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We'll say 80 right now. Then how many footies cards? Got one. Oh, whoops. So 2. 4. Is Buffon in this group, or are they not? Does anyone know? Is Buffon in the group or no? You have some nice players there. Thank you. So how much of this is 89s plus? Jeez. And look at the 86s. Some 85s. We'll start getting rid of 85s next. Oh yeah, it's going to free up so much space. Buffon is in batch 2. Okay, so he counts. So it's 5. Alright, so I'll make quickly some 85 exchanges with the 85s we have in there. Or we'll quick sell them to make some space. And then we're going to stop collecting 85s for right now. Carlos! With the re-upped sponsorship. What's up, buddy? Please put that POS card Martinez Team of the Year on the exchange. Oh, he's going 100%. Don't worry about it. He's already gone, as you're saying that. As you typed it out, I already knew you were going to ask for us to put him in there. Or not even ask, demand it. So I already did it. Am I watching Dexter Resurrection? Yes, I'm loving the first 2 episodes. Did another 1 or 2 come out yesterday or today? I haven't seen them yet if a new one came out. I saw last week they released 2 and I watched the 2. It's been really good so far. 3rd episode is out. So are they planning on doing 1 a week? And just for week 1 they ended up doing 2, or what's the deal with that? Alright. We're going to quickly do this. Gold. Storage. 85s. Yeah, 1 a week, just special added episode last week. I think it's great how they have so many from the past back. They're getting the magic back of the original series. That was one of the things I wanted them to do so bad in the, was it New Blood? Right, because Original Sin was when he's a kid, so it was the one directly after Dexter, which was New Blood, I believe. I wanted so badly for the ghost of, like, everyone to come back, and I'm glad they're doing that now. Yuki, what's up, buddy? How we doing, bro? But yeah, guys, if you're just getting here, we're gonna, at some point, make a new grind video, because the grind just got even crazier with how unlimited it is. You can start being extremely wasteful. So, you might wonder what we're doing personally. One of the things we're going to try now is this. I am opening basically just 89 exchanges. We're going to store everything in our club. When it comes to duplicates, we're not even caring about 85s anymore for this test. We're going to quick sell 85s and under. And our dupe storage is only going to be 86s plus. 89s and plus go into the 89 exchange. A lot of the 89 exchanges, you get 4 or more 89 plus back anyways. And then on top of that, what we're doing is for the new 93 plus, we put the 86s all in the 86 squad for that. And then for the 87s, if you don't have 10 87s, we're starting to put some of our 88s in there. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to put all your 88s. If you want to make some 88 exchanges, you still can do that too. No problem. But that's kind of the next move to focus on mainly opening the 89 exchanges. Card collect as best as possible. So we'll see how that goes. Shirkless. Yo. Nightbot's been lacking, bro. Haven't watched Original Sin yet? I loved Original Sin. I think you'd really like it too. See, this one looks nothing like Gordon. But her other one did. Yeah, I've had a few 89s where there's been no specials. It's a weird feeling. And then the next one, there's like 7. JB, how's it going? Yeah, my rule of thumb could be also too, if it's a dupe storage 88, just use all these. That'll help you clear faster too. Jamie. Alright, we'll see the quick sell value of that. I did 26 83 plus picks the other day and only got 1 special. That was shocking. Now, if you did 26 83 pluses, you'd probably get 10 plus specials. They're in like every other one now. It's wild. Where I put my 86s and 87s now, 93 plus PP would be my recommendation. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you could do Team of the Week upgrades too. Best footies you packed today? Buffon, maybe? Price-wise? I don't know which other ones are. To what? My phone sheet creeping. Yeah, we'll get rid of all 86s, and then we'll do 87 to 88, low to high. Just golds. That can work too. Especially on console. So if we stay low to high, do that. Dude, we're going to collect like every single card by the end of this. Put 89 exactly also in the 93 pick and the 89 segment. 86. Ooh. You know what? That might actually even work better. Yeah. What's the grind now? We're testing one where we just do the 89 exchanges. Store everything. Dupe storage, quick sell, 85s and under. 86 is into the 86 part of the 93 PP. Then 87s to 88s into the 87 squad. Potentially up to 89s if you want to use those gold cards too. Depending on your pack situation. Still have 400 exchanges to open. Dude, look at all the stuff I still have to go through as well. We have over 250 of the 85 exchanges. Yeah, I mean, Paul, we're to the point where you get so many. It's now a question of logically what makes sense from a fodder standpoint. If we keep 85s, our dupe storage just fills up with all 85s. And then you got to make 85 exchanges, which uses an SBC. If you have an X amount of SBCs, you can do it in an hour or a day before you get banned. We're now trying to maximize the quality of pack we open and the quality SBC we make. And right now, with the 89 exchange giving out as many as it does, most of these you get close to 4 back anyways. As I say that, we get a huge dud for new ones. But we get the 88 at the end. Get one there. Anything at the end? Oh, that was a bad one. Yeah, it's getting wild now, man. So let's test how many I can open until we fill my dupe storage. Let's try that. So we had, what, 45? What goes in the 87 squad? Right now I'm putting 87s and 88s in. You could also make some 80 exchanges as well. You don't have to put all your 88s into the 87 squad. But it's just an option. But if you want more 87s, 86s, stuff like that, you could do Team of the Week upgrades and bring those back in. But, again, it's another thing that you're making SBCs for. So now it's just coming down to where do you want to be a little bit wasteful. Okay, it feels like pack weight's dropping now. Oh, no. We're just packing most things. But honestly, now too, I'm looking at it again. We literally could just do 83 plus player picks. Don't go like crazy with it. But we could do that to make up the missing 89s. And just get extremely wasteful with the quick sells. Then at the end of the night, you could literally just go through your club and make player picks of everything left too. If you're like done for the day. Like, look at that one. Jeez. Another Park. Herberg. You kind of hold us with the requirements and worst packs from the 93 plus. I agree and disagree. I agree in nature, the value of the tradable packs is worse. And the increase of cards at face value seems worse. But I think in general, with how good the pack weight is for the amount of 89 pluses you get in an 89 exchange, you're going to make them infinitely faster. And the ability to get a footies card in that is going to be well worth whatever additional cards you have to use is going to be. Also on top of that, if you're starting to chuck in 88s as well into the 87s, you're not really going to notice the difference too much. I think it's overall a good change. Now the question becomes, the less coins you get in the tradable packs, my thing is, how often are you going to get a promo card tradable, though? Like, is there still a decent chance now that there's 180 versus 125 re-release? 200 total cards in packs? If I did, let's say, 20 runs a day, 40 tradable packs, or let's make it easier. Let's say we did 25 runs a day, 50 tradable packs. Can I expect to get at least a few tradable promo cards? Just hit a Tuca from an 88 plus. Noise. Holland, let's go. So I think what I'm going to do, once we run out of 89 exchanges, and we recycle back in, I'm going to look at how many... Oh, geez, that tunnel got glitched. We're going to see how many 88 dupes we have. Alright, 2 more promo cards. Nice. Chon, nice. Moppy in the back. Because, like, let's say just by opening 50 to 189 exchanges, it's a wash in terms of the 89 pluses you get back, right? Let's say some you get more, some you get less, but it balances out to about 4 per pack. In theory, you're just generating unlimited golds, and then whenever you want to sit there and do player picks, you're making unlimited 89 exchanges. This is the player Sunderland signed today, by the way. Loriente. Yeah, you just got to look at the special cards in the back, sadly. If you ever run low, you've stored like every card. Yep, that's the thing, is whatever you lost by the end of... That's a really good way to word it. If I make a video on this, the way I'll describe it is whatever you lose out on, because you really don't lose out on it, the difference you make up with all the golds in your club, you just make player picks out of them. That's an excellent way to view it. So honestly, for me, I still think I'm going to put the 89 golds into the 89 exchange, but I could see a world where all gold cards. Yes. Wait. Yes. Hold on. Dupe storage, specials 89 plus and above. You submit all those. But when you're on console making these, just set it to 87 min, maybe 91 max, only gold rares. That is going to cook. And then once you notice you're starting to get to the point where maybe you're through 88s and you're entering the 89s, okay, maybe you stop. Maybe you make some 89 exchanges with it. But that could also be a thing you separate where it's like, okay, there's only gold rares, this many. We know there's this many promo cards. And right now, we're still in the process of getting new promo cards in our club. Once we've got a majority of the promo cards, it's going to be even easier. Because everything's going to be a dupe, essentially. Got Timmy or Pele? Let's go. Now, this on Pale Tools is going to be cracked, man. Sam's. Look at that. We're only halfway to our dupe storage as well. So we're getting through quite a bit. Remember, I think the number we started at was 45. Let's keep that in mind. Grocery. What's up, buddy? I know it's a super long time ago, but do you remember on the PlayStation server shutdown? Dude, that was our most successful stream ever. Of course I remember. What's up, man? Welcome back. How you been? Yeah, I like this because we're not really submitting SBCs, right? And then what you could do, too. I wish there's a way you could set it where you do a Pale Tools button where you're only using dupe special cards to make an 89 exchange without it pulling from your club. That'd be sick. I just realized I was checking my subscriptions and realized I was still subbed to you. Hey, if you want to unsub, buddy, totally understandable. Thank you for chilling and coming back, though. Appreciate it. I think I said that like 50 times during the stream. I'm like, I get a lot of you are here because the PlayStation's down. Let's be honest, the second it goes back up, you're never going to be back. No, so the SBC storage button works. But what I'm saying is if we made it where it's just gold rares, it's going to pull from our dupe storage first, and then it's going to pull from our club. If we set it to like special cards or special cards above a certain rating, it's going to pull from dupe storage first, but then it's going to pull from the club. Because the only option on Pale Tools in there is selecting dupe storage or not selecting dupe storage. Not selecting it means it only pulls from your club. Selecting it means it pulls from dupe storage first and then your club. So organically, it's going to pull things from your club. And if we're card collecting, we don't want that. And we don't want to know exactly what's on our dupe storage, because that's going to be impossible to keep up with. Could just make an active squad filter on the web app. You could also just do, what's the, not by hand. When we go back to Pale Tools, I can show you what I'm thinking of doing. There's something I'll easily fix it. It's just one more, like, button click. I'm going to stay subbed until my profile gets deleted. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Any idea why Pale Tools stopped getting cards from the SBC storage? It probably hasn't. There's a few things that might impact that, though. What is your setting for the Pale Tools where it stopped pulling from SBC storage? There's the little red symbol next to your card. Oh. I'm colorblind, so I probably missed that quite a bit. Yeah, all I'm saying is, like, it's another thing to pay attention to, where if you're trying to do things as quickly as possible, it's just going to be frustrating more than anything. But I know if you, instead of using the Pale Tools thing, I'll show you what I mean. I'll go back to Pale Tools. Even though I'm banned on there, I'll show you what I'm thinking. $80 already is crazy. We'll probably be at 150 by the end of the evening, most likely. No, you're good, buddy. Yeah, I'm colorblind. This is wild, man. Boom, 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 boom. 2 new ones! Cold! Oh my goodness. The nice thing about doing it this way too is the dupe storage doesn't fill up super fast. And that's going to be pretty easy to go through and clear it as well. So I think off stream, the thing I'm going to do is focus on player picks and just crafting as many 89 exchanges as I can. And then on stream, we just spam 89 exchanges. I think that's the move. Ooh, 2 new ones. Only thing is, we're going to get to a point where the amount of gold rares and gold commons that are dupe is essentially everything, and we're filtering through like 5 pages. How are the 83 times 20s for people doing the 88 exchange? How many specials have you guys been getting in those? Buffon dupe. Lovely. Yeah, we're not going to record the vid until we know exactly what it is we're doing. So we're still trying to kind of figure it out. But if we can get this grind down tonight and then record it and have it upload tomorrow, that'd be nice for kind of the rest of this week and the rest of Pale Tools. What is the grinder doing right now? Literally opening just 89 exchanges, getting mainly 4+ promo cards or 89 pluses back or close to it. Then making the 93+ PPs with the 86s, and then for the 87 squad, 87s to 88s, and then 85s and under. If we don't have it, store in the club. If it's a dupe, quick sell it, and do that unlimited times to make liquid coins and slowly get all the promo cards in the game. Because now you can be more and more wasteful. And then once you run out of 89 exchanges, if you get to a point where you run out of 89 exchanges, you have unlimited golds in the club, both commons and rares, that you can make player picks and crafting upgrades. And you'll most likely then have more 89 exchanges than you started with, because you'll be able to make so many. Alright, so let's start with seeing what is all in our dupe storage. So we just opened like 20 plus 89 exchanges. These are only just dupe ones. This is not including all the promo cards in our club. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full pages. So over half of this. 6 full pages. Almost 7 pages of just 89 pluses. So we gotta be careful with this one if we're gonna do this on here. So if we work on storage only, we want to submit everything. Just make sure we're not accidentally submitting our club. This is amazing. I like this. Feels so wasteful putting 95 plus dupes from storage in the 89s. I mean, it does, but if you're already doing every player SBC you want to, you're still going to run into this problem regardless. So, the question then becomes, how many cards do you let rot on your dupe storage and make it less efficient of a grind if your goal is card collecting too? But, so my idea is when we're on Pale Tools, I'm starting to think we set a filter where we use gold rares, all gold rares, 86s, and then all gold rares, 87s and 88s for sure. But we could even include 89s. If we wanted to do maybe like 90s and the 91s too. But like all those other like Herbergers and stuff we'd keep getting dupes of. If we want just a few more additional cards, we can put as gold rares for the 93 plus player pick. And then we save for the exchange, the 89 exchange, mainly just the special cards. That could work too. Because these are all the 89 exchanges we're making of stuff just on our dupe storage. We have all the 89 and 90 gold rares in our club. A3 times 20 is really not as good as the 50 player pack, but not far off. Okay. So like that could be the other alternative too, is like you build those up as well. And you just make 93s a little slower. You keep it just 86s and 87s. And like I said before, if you want to incorporate like Team of the Week upgrades back into it, you can. But again, you're just making more SBCs. So if the point is to limit the amount of SBCs you're making, I'd question that a little bit. Okay, so the moment of truth is, off of just dupe storage, how close to 45 are we going to be again? Off of just dupe storage. So we're to 30. So I need to make 15 more. We're going to have all the 93 pluses we're going to make. We're eventually going to pack most of the 93 pluses. So we'll get an 89 plus in those eventually. That will go back into 89 exchanges as well. So that's slowly going to happen while we get the liquid coins from the packs. This is truly going to get crazy, man. Let's do newest. 87. To 88s. Or no, we want lowest to highest, not newest. Take pulley. Any good place to put crafting upgrades? I got 200 built up already. If you just want to spam them open and make exchanges out of them or get promo cards out of them to make 89s, you could. But just like the 50 player packs, you'd probably just quick sell them. A lot of the things. Unless you want to deal with the dupes and turn them into player picks. But again, if you're already unlimited, it's probably not worth it. You can just let them sit there and rot and collect even more and more. Wobbly, wobbly. So, once we're done clearing, we're going to go to Pale Tools to 1 to see if we're unbanned. But 2, I want to test something and see if we can do this on there relatively efficient. Shakiri. 9-0 in champs. That's wild, man. In this economy? Okay, so what is still due? Oh, like the same 86s. That makes sense. Remember that some people out there still doing League SBCs? I mean, it's so cheap right now, you could make very easy coins with it if people wanted to. Only make like 400 to 500k from rank 1. Only that much. Alright. Should we open tradable packs too? We can do that on Pale Tools as well. Footies craft upgrade we could probably take off. Player picks we could probably take off. We could probably undo all these exchanges as well. Just keep those. You going to be doing crafting upgrades again? Nope. Did 100. Not going to touch them anymore. Mainly just opening 89 exchanges now. An unlimited amount of times. I don't think much else is probably going to be really worth it. first and foremost, let's see if we're on SBC band. You're already at 135 out of 180? Yeah, I think I'm going to be at 150 tonight. Alright, we're on SBC band. So, how many golds do we have in our club? That's another thing I'm interested in. Dang, okay. All dupes. 87 double. Singo's a new one. 8610. All those dupes. Alright, so we probably need to open those eventually. Let's test some of these. See if we can get anyone new. Martinez, nice. Okay, so send SBC storage. Sell the rest. Beckham, let's go. What's quick sell Q? Is there a quick sell all option? No. No! I didn't mean to store that. Shoots. Dang it, man. I gotta make a few player picks. That's annoying. Gianni. Alright, gold we don't have. Alright, so let's open the rest of these 10. So the rest of those. Where? Oh yeah, this is gonna hit like crack. Double new. Come on. Okay, send SBC. What's crazy is we're being this wasteful, and I still feel like we're going to end up with infinitely more than we started with for the 89 exchanges. So, like, when we start spamming player picks eventually with all the golds in our club, that's going to feel so nice. And I could be wrong. I haven't noticed any special cards at the end of this Pale Tools pack versus when you're on console. The special cards that are at the end of the dupe storages. You know what I'm talking about? Like towards the end, how we had to like wiggle our way all the way to the back. Probably because these don't have gold commons in it. That's probably the case now that I'm thinking about it. We probably have to try an 89 exchange to get a better idea. This is wild, man. Think about how many coins we could make on a day-to-day basis. They arrange it according to rating? Okay. So that would be extremely helpful. So unless you have to, there's really no reason to do it on console then. Three rage crits in a row. Coben, let's go. New one. I wonder if our 89 exchange is going to be at over 1,000 by the end of the week. I bet it could be. And then as, oh, you know what? As we're filling our dupe storage, we could then slowly do these as well. That'd open it up even more. Constantly making these. Klaus, Almiron. Cucaretta! Let's go. Alright, there we go there. Let's try. OMG gold commons can go in the crafting upgrade? Yep. But you don't even need them anymore either. After the 100. Oh, wow. Skibbity bobbity bootity. Discord general chat? What? What's in there? Duke Coben. I'm done. Casually packing Messi. That phone is beeping. 8320, by the way. Is there a quick sell all button? Is there a default quick sell all button? That'd probably be helpful. There's a quick sell key for one. Oh, A. It's A. Literally it's A. There we go. No 83 PPs anymore? Yes and no. No to dealing with dupes. Yes to having a full club. So what I mean by that is you'll see us be quote-unquote wasteful here. But it's to really focus on opening the amount of these possible. A single 89 exchange, we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 89 pluses back. So in theory, a majority of your 89 exchanges will make you another 89 exchange minimum. Plus the additional golds for exchanges, 93 plus player picks, and all the 83 plus player picks you can make with the gold commons and gold rares in your club. What makes most sense, though, is if you've built like 25 to 50 to 100 exchanges, spam through these 89 exchanges, be as wasteful as you can with everything under 85, and then after that, once you kind of have a full club of gold common and gold rares, whether towards the end of the evening or the end of the day or whenever you then want to go in and focus on making them, You just spam a bunch of those and get endless fodder that way. The reason why we're doing it like this is you'll notice we're completing very few SBCs. So the chance of getting banned right away is extremely low. We're just essentially opening non-stop packs and building up non-stop packs too with the dupe storage. Wilson's a new one. Yeah, I'm thinking I might start saving the 88s as well for the 8320s. I think it might be a little bit overkill submitting those to the 93 plus. Especially if we're catalog collecting is our main priority. Rita also got Messi. It's R-E-I-D, not R-E-E-D. Just heads up. You got hands? Oh, you're talking the other read. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's literally a read in chat. DFB, what's up, buddy? Zario's another new one. So 88s will go into the 93 plus. You can. If you want to make 88 exchanges, you can too. I think it would be worth it to make 88 exchanges. Especially if you're catalog collecting. But if you did run low on 87s and you wanted to make more 93s, you could start chucking some of that in there. Or you could do a halfway and use your dupe storage for those. And then the rest of your club into exchanges. Left shift is ascend to dupe storage. Z is that for me. But we don't want to send all the dupe storage. Oh, you're talking 1x1 card? Yeah, it's not set for me. It's not working. If I'm not catalog collecting, do I just full send 89s and 94s into exchanges if you want? The grind is so good right now, it's too good. Alright, I want to try the tradable packs real quick and see if we can get anything out of them. So before we fill our dupe storage, what are the new packs? Small Electrum players and a small Prime Electrum players pack. No Jumbo Gold, sadly. Best player pack today? Who's the best one I've packed so far, guys? Is Buffon? It's not just Pale Tools is slow. The servers are slow. The menus are slow. Everything's slow. Do silver rare libs have any value right now? Or is every card really low in price for libs? I can't stand this one. They removed our jumbo gold pack. Hopefully we get it back next week. So do you guys think next week's going to have Footies 1 and Footies 2 in it? And then you're just going to keep adding the previous Footies week? Because this is slowly going to get better and better, and we're going to catalog collect all this stuff, Footies-wise, that we missed out on the weeks previous. Yeah, this is poo-poo quick sell value. Alright, another one. Alright, we'll go back to console in a minute. Luke! W. I was hoping a bit more special cards on the tradable packs to compensate for the loss of the jumbo gold. I mean, if we open them in bulk, there's probably a chance at that, but it's... Everything's just so slow right now, man. Can't even maneuver. Jeez. You got any footies from the new PP? Yep, I got some dupe footies from Team 1. The new 93 plus PP. Alright, so I could probably open the 8220s as well and the 8120s. Start spamming those eventually. Anything else to do on here real quick? Maybe make some 88 exchanges. Alright, how are these? Show me what you got. Oh my goodness. That might have been the worst one I've ever opened. And then this one is insane. I have 6 million. I'm considering binning the new PP as it looks rubbish to me. You could do that. So I think what I'm going to do on Pale Tools now is focus on building up, opening the rest of the ones we have for the 81s and 82s. Make more 89 exchanges with them. And then just sit there and spam 89 exchanges. Let's see. Doom. 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 Okay, this was what I was telling you about is potentially the workaround for dupe storage. So use Squad Builder. SBC storage. Ignore position. Low to high. And it should keep that, and then you just keep doing SBC storage only. SBC storage. SBC storage. Heck Hansen, W. I feel like most of our dupes are 89 pluses at this point. Doing the exchanges instead of PPs. Just mirror did they make it much worse? For the liquid coins from it, yes. From the cards you can get from it, they made it better. And with how good the 89 exchanges for getting more than the 89s you need and filling your club up with golds, the grind is way easier than last week. To the point where it's going to be probably most of us getting a full catalog by the end of the week. Maybe missing 1 or 2 cards. A lot of people are already at over 125 to 150 of the 180. Yeah, it's more cards needed for it, but remember, you're getting more cards more quickly with the 89 exchanges. Only opening these, really. Like, focusing on these. So that's like the trade-off, right? And the liquid coins, because you don't have the jumbo gold. Which... No. No. Dare I say it? Dare I say? Dare... Okay. I'm gonna say something. I'm not saying to do it. But I try to find what logic leads to what we're hoping for. We missed the jumbo gold that was in the 93 plus. We're now complaining that our club is full of almost every gold common and every gold rare, and we're quick selling so many of them. What is a way we could get rid of our gold commons and gold rares extremely quickly and get a tradable jumbo gold pack? Hey, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. No. I'm not saying it. I didn't say it. In July, in August, that is too much. I know, right? It's... We don't need it. We don't need it. But, yeah, you'd get softband quicker, too. You're doing 4 SBCs very quickly. Look at all the gold rares we have. So this is the wild thing. We're now, remember, we started at 45. We're back. We started at 45. We're back to 36 player pack or 50 player packs. We still have dupes. Oh my goodness. We have all the golds in our club. So with how wasteful we've been, no shot we don't get 1,000 plus of these by the end of the week. Opened. I feel like we're going to get the same 87s and 86s consistently in there. That's going to be like the hold up. All right. How many golds are we up to? I feel like eventually we need to make player picks. Let's try to get rid of maybe the 8220s next. Renard, we just got. Oh my gosh. Okay, another one. Alright, so let's try to clear these over time. Off stream, I could maybe open the 7520s too. Puyol, we just got Puyol. Okay, genuine question. Outside of SBC bans, no, it's not even worth it to do that. I was going to say, do we stop the 93 and make some exchanges of like 81s and 82 20s? But we don't even need to do that. So you're putting all your 88s into the 87 section instead of 88 exchange. Also, what is the highest rating you're putting into the 86? So for the 93 plus, all 86s into the 86, 87s in the 87. If you want to put 88s or some 88s or just your dupe storage or just your specials, you can do that. And then you can still make the 88 exchange if you want. I think it's worth it to still have the 88 exchange in there. But just number-wise, spamming 89 exchange, quick selling, everything 85 and under, that's not already in your club, you're going to get back the same amount, if not more, of the 89s, plus all the golds in your club to make player picks where that number will continuously go up for the rest of the game. The question now becomes, do you want an 88 exchange for a potential another chance to get some of the cards you don't have yet? If not, do you want to submit those towards the 93 plus player pick to maybe get some of the footies cards from Team 1 you haven't gotten yet? So I think right now, the best way to go about it, the most logical way to go about it, is focus on 88 and 89 exchanges. Card collect as many from this one as possible. And then eventually we're going to focus on making as many 93s once we have everything. But it's really preference, I feel like. Because, like, we're also going to have preference like this, where we have to decide at what point is it worth it to start incorporating player picks back in to clear the club. Because now we're just extremely wasteful. Sure, we're still going up in a positive direction, but would it make sense to now transition to, okay, clear the club? A is quick sell all for me. How do you get so many different 87 cards to really have enough? That's the thing. I don't have enough 87 cards usually. I get the same 87s and 86s. So my dupe storage right now is mainly not even high-end cards. It's mainly dupes of the same 86 and 87s. So that's why using different ratings, like using 88s, will help with 87s. But also, too, if you did want to maximize the amount of 93 pluses and you're not caring about SBC bands or anything, it probably makes sense to get Team of the Week packs back in. Even though you're going to get a lot of 85s, you'll get some different 86s and 87s and 88s and stuff like that, too. So, works for me, too. Thanks. No problem, buddy. That's another workaround you could do. We're at a standstill with the servers. Actually, you know what? Since we're at a standstill, I think now's the time to make them. So you're not doing PBs at all? No, we still are. But the way we're looking at it is if we had, let's say we had 50, 89 exchanges. By just opening our 89 exchanges down to 0, and then card collecting the promo cards, and then filling our dupe storage with a lot of 89 plus specials that we have already packed, we are going to get back to roughly the same number, while also the same number of 89 exchanges, while also getting infinite golds into our club. So our thing is, do we focus on opening mainly just packs and making the only SBC we commit to the 89 to limit the amount of exchanges we're doing, to limit the amount of SBCs we're doing to avoid an SBC ban, and then at either the end of the day or when we're really, really full, then go in and make all the player picks. Because even let's say you had 50, 89 exchanges, you open those down to 0, all your dupes, all your new promo cards in your club, you keep the new promo cards in your club, all the dupes, you turn back into 89 exchanges, and let's say instead of 50, you get back to 40, right? Let's say you leave 10 low. Let's say it was being extremely wasteful, and you went down 10. You could go from 40 down to 0 again and probably get back up to 35, 30. You could do that infinite times and just sit there for ages, only making 89 exchanges. But eventually you're going to fill up on 87s, 88s, 86s, where you want to make the 93 pluses. But all those golds in your club, once you rinse all those golds into player picks or crafting upgrades, you're going to get more promo cards. You're going to get more 89 pluses that go back into the 89 exchange. And that number's only going to go up for the rest of the game now, especially this week. So now the method is not how to do unlimited. It's how do you time the SBCs to not get SBC banned? What do you focus on when? And what's the most crucial part of your grind? If you're card collecting the best of, or the re-release, I should say, probably focusing on the 89 exchange is the way to go. If you're trying to get some of the footies cards you missed out on Team 1 as well, focusing on the 93 plus will be helpful too. How many specials out of 23 picks? I'm going to say 10. Now, two things. I'm on Pale Tools, so the commons are easy to mix in with the rares. If you did want to do all your commons into the crafting upgrade to make it easier on yourself on console, you can do that too. You also submit... Actually, you submit... If we're already unlimited, would it make sense to do player picks for 6 players or crafting upgrades for 9 to get rid of our storage quicker, or our club quicker. Have it be a pack so we don't have to open the pick in the moment. And then later off stream, we just, like we did this past week, spam crafting upgrades off stream. Because the crafting upgrades are going to give you 89 pluses too. I feel like at this point it really doesn't matter. You're going to be going in the positive direction either way. But it's just one of those things that there's always another grind you could do. Always another grind to do. I think you're going to get the specials quicker this way. But I bet you're going to get a crap ton in the crafting upgrade too. I bet I'm going to get messy in the crafting upgrade, to be honest. There are multiple ways to roam, sir. True. Yeah. We don't have to freak out. But I'm just trying to cover all the ways for a video. Are you grinding the player SBCs? No. I have a Sunderland squad, so. Because, like, I already know the comments. The second I make the video, they're going to be like, well, what about this? What about this? Why aren't you doing this? Wouldn't it make sense to do Team of the Weeks? Wouldn't it make sense to do this exchange? Even if it's a 85, wouldn't it make sense to do an 85 exchange? Yes, but we're not arguing unlimited now. We're arguing the amount of SBCs you can do in a day. Well, should I still do it? When should I cut it off? We got to make sure all the areas are covered if we're making the video. Because mainly, all of us kind of already know what to do to a certain extent. Most of us aren't struggling with unlimited. But the person already struggling from unlimited, they're going to hear parts of that video. They're going to skip other parts, and they're going to say to themselves, Mumbo, I've been doing what you've been doing. And for some reason, my packs aren't unlimited. Well, what are you doing, buddy? I opened my 89 exchange, and I didn't get 15 89 cards. How do I keep the grind going? Did you make other exchanges? Did you do the dailies? Or my favorite, Mumbo, it doesn't work. Why? Well, I have 500 special cards in my club, but I don't want to touch them. So you're not touching any of the promo cards that would help you make more packs and get more promo cards. Nope. What do I do? Could use some of them. How about your dupes? I don't want to use my dupes, though. My dupes are for the player SBCs. But if they're chilling there and you're running low on packs, wouldn't it make sense to get rid of them, make more packs, and get those back dupes as well? Yeah, but I don't want to. Okay. If you don't want to, you don't have to. That's fine. No. I'm not talking about you, DFB. I'm giving a thought process of every new person coming to the channel when it comes to they have basically nothing. Ooh, Eusebio. How much does Eusebio go for? Who basically has nothing. Trying to figure out how to make unlimited at this point is what I'm saying. We're talking specifically to the people who we all know how to do unlimited, and then we all go our own directions. There are going to be people who are still struggling with unlimited, and it's because they don't want to get to unlimited. They just want to sit on whatever it is they have and not change anything. And trying to get them to alter their mindset to be like, okay, but get to unlimited. And then from there, if you want to start saving maybe dupes for player SBCs, you can. Maybe you want to start quick selling the 85s. But there's like levels to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like we all have our own variant. There's some of us that aren't going to do a single 93 plus for the rest of the week. And there's others that are going to sit there and do like 500 93 pluses this week. There's going to be people that sit there and do only 89 exchanges. And there's going to be some people that do maybe even more 88 exchanges than 89s because they love those a lot. All our grinds are going to be a little bit different. But like I'm even looking at the player picks right now. As much as I'm not wanting the player picks in the first part of the grind, look at how many specials we're getting. What is going on? What is going on? Help. I got 11 out of 23 specials. I got 197 S. Is there an... Is there a lag? Or the server's just this bad? How are you not softbanned yet? I was earlier. Read last message? You got 11 out of 27. This is wild, dude. Wait, hold on. If we get multiple specials, we need to make sure we look to see if we have both of them already. There we go. So Eusebio is a huge W there. There we go. Fairy 10 card my own variant that works best for me. I've always liked to see what you do since finding your streams. Yeah, we'll all go our own directions. I don't even know what I want to do yet. Because like sitting here, we're gonna have more 89 exchanges than we started with all the golds in our club. I don't know where to go. Gonna go watch someone more entertaining. Anyways, you're a vid boy. Actually, how about you stay and I become even more boring? How about that? How about I just start not talking at all? We do bronze pack method. Would that be helpful? Let's give that a try. Okay. It's not VVD, by the way. It's the troll account thing where they make a new account being someone in chat. It's like if you time this out. For example. Oh, I can't do it from there. Oops. You'll see it's a different person. So the nice thing is, player picks will still help us get cards we didn't get before. I feel like crafting upgrades would help too. I just don't think I want to submit that many SBCs. From both ends of it. The crafting upgrade to begin with, obviously, it'll clear the club faster, but then all the dupes we get from that. You reach your 150. Look, we're still on 75 rated commons. Well, you just got Neymar winner wildcard. W. Alright, we'll go back to console here in a second. Get out of an 8120. See, that's the thing. Now I feel like any exchange is going to be valuable. Ugh. Alright, let me focus up. Before we go back, let me get rid of the rest of my 8220s. Then we'll go back. We have to. Otherwise, they're never going to run out. Lots of 88s in here. Nuno and Buffon from the same 50 players pack. W. Counts Pale Tools on the web app and the companion app apart. Counts Pale Tools on the web app and the companion app apart. Pale Tools, if you're using the web app or you're using the companion app, those are two different things when it comes to soft bans, yes. So if you're soft banned on Pale Tools but not companion app, you can go on companion app. That's what I said, you simple brain American. True! So true. Nuno's 3.5 mil, is he actually? Dang, man. I didn't say that. Oh, Ezek. Nope. Nope. Not taken. Think someone hacked me or something? Nope. Someone copied your name in chat and made a new account. They're doing it to everyone in chat. Good 96 Beckenbauer from the peepees. Not bad for grinding a peepee. Nabry, let's go. All right. Got 30 left. Okay. think we can do this. I was gonna say he's probably not that much. Don't want to rain in your parade. I'm seeing nothing from these right now. Ooh. Okay. BBL. Alright, we're gonna have to do an update number too. Of what we're at. We'll do not an exact, but an estimate. Alright, we're not going to finish those up. Let's go back to console. That's getting boring. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes. Subscribe if you're new. We're grinding like crazy today, boys. Just got 3 89 pluses and 3 88s and an 88 exchange. Nice. Cold. Cold, cold. So there's something I want to try real quick. So we have 426K. As a way of potentially, for whatever coins we're missing out on from the Jumbo Gold, I'm curious. Oh. So I think, can you go up to 94 rated at 10,750? I think you can, right? The issue is you're not going to see... Oh, there's some of them. So if we did that, hypothetically, let's say we bought one of these. Let's say we bought Martinez for 10.75. His quick sell is very close to that. But if we buy for 11.5 and sell for 13, whatever ones pop up, quick sell's still like a few hundred below. We're going to try to fill up my transfer list a little bit this way. Pack 6 specials from an 85.5. W. Has anyone been spamming through opening crafting upgrades? What are those like for specials? I bet they're decent. They're wank? Don't ever call crafting upgrades wank, buddy. You don't know the relationship I have with them. Very special relationship, right? Take it back. Alright, I need to send a text. Alright. See, hey everyone, hope your summer has been going well. I'm excited to announce that I'll be hosting a connection group party at my apartment on Saturday, August 9th. I've reserved the community room again. We'll have it from 4 to 8 p.m. More details to come as the date gets closer. But for now, mark your calendars. Can't wait to see you all again. Select. Copy. Hey everyone, hope your summer's going well. I'm excited to announce that I'll be hosting a connection group party at my apartment on Saturday, August 9th. I've reserved the community room again. We'll have it from 4 to 8 p.m. Deals to come as the date gets closer. But for now, mark your calendars. Can't wait to see you all again. Alright, need to find the group chat. Where is the group chat? Okay, there's anime. Alright, text it. Everyone, shares will go well. I'm excited to announce that I'll be hosting a party in my apartment. Here again. Calendars. See you all. Oh, all right. Wank crafting upgrades or big peepees? Is that like the new gay son or thought daughter? I'm gonna take the big peepees any day. But I'm never giving up on the craftings. You know it does suck. Hey, yo. Martinez. Dude, we're hitting the point where we're going to have every single 89 plus special in the backside of here. Baggio. Double. What's behind it? Stein. Got 110. Of the 180 specials now? Dang, man. We gotta update our count. Jeez! Cold! It's got 98 Vinny from a PP. Come on! W's. Alright, so those of you who don't know, you're just getting here. The way I'm counting these right now, so we don't have to degenerately count these one by one and fill out the thing, I'll do that off stream. I'm just essentially going to specials, going to recently acquired, and we're giving a rough estimate of what's in our club. So from there, the number will be a little bit off, won't be 100% accurate, but by the next stream it will be, because we'll count each one. But we don't want to go in there right now and just slowly do it. So we're going to do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, minus probably at least 15 of these. So 125. Would 125 be accurate? Maybe we say 120. We got a 120. Now, what do we have for footies? Got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 out of 20. Why are bronze rares expensive? Is there an SBC that needs bronze rares? Was there a new icon or something that needed it? I have a feeling with bronzes, we're going to run into this thing where the people doing it, the daily bronzes for the grind packs and stuff, there's not going to be a lot of people doing BPM. So these will have some sort of value to them. It would probably eventually sell, but the thing is, do you really want to be sitting there selling bronzes from BPM at this point of the year? Okay, so that sold for 13K. So what I'm thinking is while we spam packs, if we want to not necessarily give up. Oh, no, 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 not Plane Rush. Meant to go to club. If we want to not give up on the 93 plus, but those of you upset we don't have as good of a pack this time. If we sit here at 11.5 and buy things that are 90 plus rated, mainly if we could do 91, 92, if it could be a team of season as well, I feel like a lot of these will be able to get to flip for 13K throughout the hour. The ones I really want are the 94 rated ones, though. If I could focus just on those. Actually, hold on. We have the list of re-release cards. Let me work some magic real quick. If I look at the 94s that are in packs, is there a card type we could look up? Out of icons. There's some foot birthdays. Because then all those other ones are going to pop up. Dang it. There's no easy way to get to them. Unless we bid. We could bid 11. Hold on, hold on. I got an idea. this might be the move, boys. Because I feel like not many people are looking at these, too. So the amount of bids you'd win, even if you flip it for just 1,000. $175 there. $175 there. Do that Hampshire card. And if it's also a team of the season, it has a double purpose. Alright, how's that looking? Is Puyol the new Kluivert? Maybe. Right, what do we got? $13.25. Do 13 for these. All right, we'll see how that does. And look at that. The price we're picking these up for, the 94s, the quick sell on some of them is like less than 40 coins. So it's like a no-brainer to try to pick these up and flip them. If you can win them for 11.5. That done card looks insane. So let's see how that goes. It's got 8 special cards. Above 89 and 150 pack. W. So we got to beat that is what you're saying. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, team of the year. Who could it be? It could only be Bernard. Did it show coins there? Wait, did it show we made coins quick selling something? Or am I tripping? not like a visual glitch. It's like 40 something coins. Oh, items. It said items. I was looking at the coin section. I'm an idiot. Why do you quick sell all those cards? Because we're already at the point of unlimited. The method now, if you already have unlimited packs and you're doing unlimited picks and the number keeps going up and up, you essentially can just open 89 exchange packs. And most of these 89 exchange packs will give you 4 or more 89 plus cards anyways. So if you think about it, you're opening unlimited 89 exchange packs on average, plus all the exchange cards you get in there. Plus on top of that, all the golds that you're putting in your club that you're not using as an SBC right now, but you come back to later and you can make player picks with. So if I start with, let's say, 50 89 exchanges and I work that number down to 0 and my dupe storage is filled with all 89 pluses, a bunch of other exchanges, and I make those all the exchange packs and open those, I'm probably going to be at or above the number I started with the 89 exchange packs, and any difference, I could probably make hundreds of player picks with all the gold commons and gold rares in my club, which would take me over that number. So now it's coming down to, what do you want to focus on? The best quality item or quantity before you get SBC banned? And for most people, they'll do player picks nonstop, and that's the thing that will inevitably get them SBC banned for the day. So it's not that we're trying to be wasteful for no reason. We're being wasteful because there's no reason not to anymore. We'll still have a positive direction even doing this. It just helps us get banned less often. Look at that one. Jeez. Like, you see this? Look at the ones we put in our club, and then all these that we got from that. Some have 90, 75, 20 packs. I have 250. I need to get rid of those, but they're not worth opening. Yeah, so that's basically the next part of the grind. Is for most people, it's not an issue getting unlimited packs or picks. It's SBC bans. So now it's, how can you limit the SBC bans? It's limiting the amount of SBCs you make and how you make them and where you make them. Yep, that's what we're doing. Literally anything under 85 and under now. We're not even doing 85s anymore. It's like if we go to our dupe storage right now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, almost 65 of the dupe storage is just 89 pluses. None of these are 85s. I have about 50 Team of the Week packs. You can make those if you want, but again, it's another SBC you're making. So it's another way to get soft banned. So what's up, Wolf? So one point where I had about 40, 60, 96 plus cards in my dupe storage. Yep. It gets like that, man. Imagine EA didn't update the store, that the packs stack on top of each other. Oh my gosh, that would be a nightmare. Are you doing the 93 plus as well? Yep. I've done probably 25 to 30 so far. Sadly, we don't have the jumbo gold. Pack any footies week 2 yet? 7 out of 20. Yep. Bottom left corner. Best one so far is probably who would be considered our best one so far? Buffon? I don't think we've got any like crazy good ones. That's most expensive, I'd say. Just got Tuca. Hey. But, like, if we look at just my dupe storage here, remember, we started with, what did I say, 45.89 exchanges at the start of the stream. Let's see just with the dupe storage what that number goes back up to. It's crazy, man. So now the question becomes, once we get practically all the re-release promo cards, we're going to struggle with probably, like, the last 10 to 15. It's going to get really tough eventually, like last week, where you start stalling a lot of progress. Wonder what the best way to get those would be. You should add a lock feature on cards like Bail Tools. They kind of do. It asks you a question if you want to submit the card if it's in your squad. So we are at how many? $45. Back to 45. So we could just forever build this number up over time. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is keep making 89 exchanges on here and then store as many 86s, 87s, and maybe even 88s onto my dupe storage as possible. And then go on Pale Tools and make the 93 pluses that way. Save 70 picks on 2 accounts each. Good thing I did because I got Vinny in one and Tuca in the other. Nice. I saved like 100 plus and we got a lot of promo cards. But they took forever to open because the menus were trash. My dupe storage is going to be like all Grimaldo's. Ruben! Kind of noticed that old gen Pale Tools is quicker than new gen Pale Tools. Like older versions, you mean? When I sign out of Ultimate Team on old gen, then go on Pale Tools. Oh. Well, yeah, it removes the SBC ban when you go on console. You usually switch between them and then go back to Pale Tools after you're done SBC. That happens like all the time. I've never noticed the speed up specifically from it, but that would make sense too. Because I guess technically it does feel a little faster. Well, what's up, buddy? Alright, any second Sunderland signing today? No idea if anything is going on with Romain Mundle, but there's nothing to fear. Keep him, got a cracking young player. Sell him, it'll be good money and a cracking recruitment team to spend it, and players already in the building to replace him. It's all good. True. Very true. I want to keep him so badly, though. Why was discarding players? We're discarding players because we're making infinitely more 89 exchanges this way. Sadly, we have to discard. But trust me, it's worth it. Especially if you're trying to avoid SBC bans and open the most amount of packs possible. Exchanges all week. Got barely anything, my friend. Did them for 20 minutes. Got Mbappe. W. I still have 175 20s. I have 250, and I'm not making any. I'm quick selling 85s now. That might have been the worst one yet. Another Sunderland player, W. We need to get a Dingra into the team. I don't think I've evoed him yet. Any good pulls today? What did I say is the best so far? Buffon, probably? And did the collection book at 111? I was around that, too. I think I got to 115. This one... Ooh, Son. This is going to get good. Who hearted the message? I don't have their number saved. I'm doing a single quit draft method in order to get more packs. Or am I wasting the tokens from mastery objective? What? Huh? What? To get more packs. Wait. Hold on, time out. Pause. My brain's mush with the spamming we're doing. Explain to me what you're attempting to do. Do you put 88s into the 93 plus? You can put them into the 88 exchange if you want, or you can mix them in. I find that you'll run out of 87s. You'll have a lot of the same 87s. So if you throw at least some 88s into the 87 rated squad of the 93 plus, ends up being the best thing. Mastery objective, it's in milestones, I believe. What are the packs you get from that? I don't know how good they are, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. Got way more 86s than 87s? Yeah, everyone does. Bunch of 85s. I mean, if it's not better, if you look at the crafting upgrades, if you do 100 crafting upgrades and you look at the rewards of each, at 50 you get in 85 plus times 30. I believe it is. If it's not better than that, I'd probably not do it or focus on it. But if you get some good stuff out of there, and it doesn't take much time, go for it. But I feel like you're going to get infinitely more just spamming 89 exchanges into infinitely more 89 exchanges. Should I start putting 94s and 95s into 89 exchange? If you have nowhere else to put them, if there's no player SBCs you want to do anymore, yeah, you can kind of do whatever you want with them. Yeah, 1087s. Yeah, it's not the best, and the packs aren't as good, but the stuff you can get from it is infinitely better with the Footies Team 1. Then I'm assuming next week we're going to get the Footies Team 2 in it as well. So, if you need coins, you can flip special cards. Davies. Try the dude Doug Leash. 2. Recommend doing him. Is he that good? So they got 1889 exchanges, a full storage, and all the specials we got today, along with the nice King Kenny SBC in the club. We doing good. Doing good, baby. He's not bench your Yaya? Yeah, he can't be that good if he didn't play for Sunderland. Just saying. That's kind of like the indicator of if he had a good career. Dude, that was almost all shapeshifters. That would have been wild. I low-key kind of want to pack every single card in here this week. How many total possible cards could you get in these? A lot, right? DFB, do you know if Everton's interested in Sunderland's center mid / defensive mid Dan Neil? I saw a thing saying Everton was interested. They are looking at a deal potentially upwards to 20 mil. That Everton wants to build a future around him. I don't know how true that is. Doesn't sound. Striker keeper we need next. I'm glad we finally got him. But dude, you guys is doing deals. Crazy work. Took like a month to get that done. Park and Kanu from 189 exchange. W. Pack Boppy in last night excitedly took him to Div 4 where I proceeded to play 4 games with 0 goals. Yikes. Hold on. We were before the summer. We don't know if that's was contingent on you going up or not. I hope it's not true, to be honest. He has a promising future, but I don't think he wants a lot more wages from us than it sounds like we're willing to offer him for a new contract, which makes sense if he hasn't proven himself in the Prem yet. If he made a move, he'd get more wages than we'd probably offer him, so it makes sense for all parties. But I don't know whether or not he can play at the Prem level to the point of him being a consistent player in a squad. I mean, they don't even see him as a consistent player in Sunderland's squad for the Prem. Hey, but we'll take it and run. Dude, footies is one of my favorite times of the year, man. Not gonna lie, you want to know what's kind of funny? Has anyone been in the streams last year during footies in our community? Who was around towards the end of the year during footies for us? Yes or no? You are? You been, you guys? I don't know if it's the quality of the exchanges this year versus last year or what, but like no one wanted to watch us during footies last year. I think part of it might have been like us inconsistently streaming during that time. Maybe part of us only doing Pale Tools. Maybe part of us not doing like a RTG during it. But I've noticed way more hype for footies this year than last year. And it's wild. Like, in our community, there's more hype. I feel like in general, people care about it more. Dude, the bronze manager method was the craziest thing ever. Remember the, wait, no. Hold on. Timeout. We got to check real quick. Is there only gold player healings, or is there bronze too? Just gold? Yeah, the bronze wait, oh, it was contracts. Yeah. There's no contracts anymore, I forgot. Yeah. It was contracts. I'm an idiot. Yeah, EA releasing the Jota stuff while removing him from the game was a nice touch. Hold on, I was gonna get the new players in. What was the new ones we got today? Thoughts on the new trailer? I think it looks promising, but as always, they'll fix 2 things and wreck 5. So, we'll see. Already pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition, though, so either way, I'm playing. If football is called footy, why is handball not called handies? Duh. Does anyone else not understand how you can go like 50 packs without getting a new promo card? And then you'll get 2 new ones in a single pack? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. You got Vinny? I wonder how early they would add exchanges the next game. I'm going to give EA an idea. And I hope they don't take it. But I hope they do at the same time. EA, if you're listening, because I feel like you might have been listening a little bit with exchanges this year. I told you to mix them up. I feel like you did. Here's a suggestion for menus content. I think it's something that everyone would benefit from. I think the days of the gold upgrade are gone. I think the days of bronze pack methods specifically into bronze upgrades, into silver upgrades, into gold upgrades is gone. It's not like it used to be. And having those on the menus, they have to be able to run analytics on it. I bet there's way less people who do them and build up versus previous years. I suggest they revamp that area altogether. I think there should be, from the start of the game, timed upgrades where they don't have things like the bronze upgrade out just forever the rest of the game. If they want to keep those there, sure, keep those there. But they should add a player pick that progressively gets better throughout the game. We should always be able to do a player pick, whether it's during the week, whether it's during a weekend, in either every single week, every few weeks, every month, it should be able, like exchanges, to become something better and reset. The same way that I think League SBCs, instead of them releasing, let's say, the League SBCs they have this year, like they always do, and bring them back every month and 2 months, they need to make the packs either slowly better over time or the guaranteed wait a little better. However, when it's a pack like a Prime Gold Players pack in a League SBC, it's very difficult to change that balance. But a repeatable SBC player pick, they can easily do it. They don't need to do the thing where on a Monday we get it and on a Friday it goes away, and then we have the whole weekend, the start of the promo that's supposed to be hype, you don't have the repeatable SBC. Instead, why not give us the grind they've been giving us? Allow us to get daily bronze cards. Allow us to get daily silvers. Allow us to get daily golds. I would argue none of that is really groundbreaking of what they're giving us on the low end. And if we don't have an exchange, it's not really unlimited, but you're doing something every single day. I think people would infinitely enjoy that more at the start of the game than what the start of the game is now in terms of a menu grind. Like, what, a week or two into the actual game, we get like a 78 double upgrade for like 5 gold rares and 6 gold commons, and gold commons are not even more than 350 coins. It's a waste. And if they're already going to give us pre-order packs, a season pass, guaranteed ratings to a certain extent, icons, a lot of that stuff is going to be behind the power curve anyways, so they're going to need to give us things that have a decent chance at getting a rating. I'm not asking for crazy pack pulls early. I'm not asking for a crazy menu grind. I'm asking for a bare minimum, little amount that they can slowly build on. Because I think, now especially with these exchanges, like last year with exchanges, you got people hooked on exchanges last year at the end who never menu grinded before, and now they wanted to menu grind during this game, but they felt completely lost all the way up to exchanges this year. We had people like that come into our community. We tried to teach them League SBCs, player picks, things like that. They got the ideas of it, but waited until exchanges came out. And then even when exchanges came out, their frustration was it needed 4 cards instead of 1, even though the pack was better. So it took a little bit of learning for them to do that. But if you take something as simplistic as a player pick, and you just consistently make it better throughout the year, I see no harm in that whatsoever. If at the start you want it to be, another Saliba. If at the start EA wants it to be 11 golds, you know how it's 11 golds for a gold upgrade right now? You can do 11 gold commons for a 75 plus times 2 pack. If they want to make it where it's maybe just gold rares, you can't even put commons in there. If you want to make it where it's 5 or 6 gold rares for a 75 plus player pick, 1 of 3, 1 of 4. Make it fun. Or make it 11 players, get rid of the gold upgrade altogether. Make it a mix of commons and rares. Maybe you need 4 or 5 gold rares, the rest can be commons. Make a player pick that way. They need to innovate some way that way. I think we're done with marquee matchups. I think we're done with a lot of the daily SBCs. They're not serving what they used to. And if they're running analytics, I think a lot of people love repeatable SBCs and would be willing to do them early on. And I'm not saying to do this, EA, but you could alter pack weight to make it basically impossible for the low-end menu grind to really get you anything of infinite value. Or not infinite value. Get you anything of really significant value. But you can keep people on the menus grinding like crazy over and over and over, hoping to get something. Just to get maybe basic promo cards. Maybe get basic fodder and have nowhere to put it. I think it'd be a little overkill if we got exchanges at the start of the game, but I think they can work on things like player picks easily. It would heavily increase their traffic, which they would aim for, but imagine being able to make every single week player picks before the new promo started. It'd actually give value to gold commons again. It'd actually give value to gold rares. The issue we're running into right now is gold cards in general from a repeatable SBC standpoint, a daily SBC standpoint, a player standpoint for like meta. Gold rares and gold commons really don't have a value anymore. And a lot of that's due to also, for a lot of the players not having value, it's because a lot of them don't have playstyle pluses. So already, unless it fits in Evo and you put a playstyle plus on it and a single card goes up in price, a lot of these are useless. No one uses them early game, so everything has less value early on. I don't know how much that Saliba is. Not much. Pick Eto and Vinny twice within the first 30 minutes of the new batch. Makes up for my shite last week. Shite luck. Well, I would say we got, what, the 82-20s during Team of the Year. And that was basically like an exchange in and of itself, a different kind of exchange. That was super fun. Is it more mindless packs packing 0 good footies? I mean, we've packed some good footies so far. It's going to be very hard to reach the upper echelon of any card. But it's mindless grind that will eventually hit something, yeah. Press R. Yeah, you gotta go back to the menus and then close the app and go back in. It's like a glitch thing. It's very frustrating when it does that. EA wants you on the game 10 hours a day. I can't, man. So many other better games. Mario Kart, World, Donkey Kong, Diablo. No, I agree. Right now, especially, they want you on the game. But my specific point is the way they want you on the game right now is what I want them to emphasize at the start of EAFC. It's great keeping people on the game during footies, but why not get people actively on the menus early on for very little things? It doesn't have to be crazy, right? But, like, I don't understand the idea of not being able to have a player pick at all times, or at least having a repeatable SBC going into the promo. I don't get why on Mondays repeatable SBCs usually come out, and then on Fridays they go away. And then we have to go the whole weekend for the start of a promo and wait till Monday for, like, a player pick or an upgrade to come out. Same thing with, like, crafting upgrades and stuff, too. Crafting upgrades are a great idea. It's been the same 77 plus times 5 over time throughout Team of the Season, Shapeshifters, now Footies, they came back. That's great. Can we have something like that at the start of the game, too? I would absolutely adore that at the start of the game. Make it not as good. Make less of a number. But give us a certain amount of bronze, silver, gold upgrades we can do on a daily basis. Watching you grind while I play my story mode game is more fun than me actually playing. Oh, no, dude, literally, I feel like that's why we have a lot of audience as of recently, too, is like, some people like menu grinding while watching someone menu grind. Other people like watching a menu grind so they don't have to do it themselves. Some people just enjoy the chill community talking and hanging out. Everyone has different, like, perspectives of why they're here, but, like, I feel like in general, there's something to footies time where we're all just kind of waiting for the next game. Prem hasn't started yet. The transfer window's open. We're talking football. We're talking probabilities. Club World Cup just happened. International breaks and friendlies and CONCACAFs. Everything's going on, man. Now's like a really fun time. Which when EA doesn't try, it's very frustrating this time of the year. When EA gives up on the game and they just send you into the next one, it gets very boring. Feels like there's nothing to do. But right now is like the perfect sweet spot where our complaint is not a lack of content. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of good stuff. We just pack a majority of it, but not the upper echelon. Now we just need to get that upper echelon. This is where the 85-10 coming in becomes more of a handy thing. Did all the crafting SBCs and only went up to gold's 80 rated. My club is 2 stacked. I know, right? Yeah, and some people are just here to see my pee-pee. And that's fine too, man. Lots of pee-pee over here. Means Reed is the GOAT! I'm not the GOAT, but I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, dudes, I got my passport photo taken today. Low key. Feel like I looked really good in it. I didn't think they'd let me smile, but I smiled in it. I look like a random like 83 rated team of the week from the Swedish third tier. Like a defender who scored 2 goals and kept a clean sheet. And is a bronze card that's now a gold. What rating are you sticking into the 89 exchanges? Anything 89 and above on my dupe storage is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, 94 pluses. If there's a player SBC you want to do, dupes are a perfect way to use them. Gamble SBCs, you can use them too. You get unlimited packs at this point, so it's just clearing things. Yep. Name is like Jesper Benarson or something. I look like a free kick specialist. Like, no one's ever watched me play before, but I could score a free kick from half is the vibe I gave off in the photo. Picked a woman grassroots event, and she came with an amputated hand in the walkout. The American, she literally has no hand, is why it walked out with no hand. Good team season Bonmati from an 8120. Cold. She's worth about a chocolate bar, but still. At 40.95, 40.95s and 25.97 pluses in my dupe storage, but I feel like it's a waste just sticking in exchange. It's more of a waste not opening packs because you have basically a full dupe storage. The more time you let it sit full or close to full or at extremely low capacity or extremely low operating capacity, it's mainly full, you're going to struggle to really pack anything. In my opinion. Wait, I forgot he was a team of the season. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Cold. Wait. Hold on. Dude, hold on. I feel like we just hit the jackpot. Yes, dude. Come on. How many PPs have you done in total? Pale Tools told me, I believe 2,500 was the number today. Total. Since it came out, the 83 plus. Let's go, man. That worked out perfectly. We got Talby? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want to know what's funny, Akram? We got Talby, and we don't expect him to be a starter. We expect him to be a rotation player. You're waffing while grinding? What is waffing? Oh, watching. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wish EA would give us a repeatable 8430 for like a few really high-rated squads. Even if it doesn't pay back fully, it would just be fun to gamble and have a chance at 99s. That's what we get eventually. So we get things like the 8510s and stuff like that later. Usually it's week 3. They slowly ramp up to it. And then I can't remember, do they, at the end of Footies, re-release everything together? Like, do we get all the Footies cards out at the same time? And stuff like that? Because, like, they don't want you to get everything yet. The goal is they want you to get most everything, but then slowly get the rest of the stuff to keep you on. Yeah, I'm preseason. Okay. He's moving like Hazard. No, I've watched his highlights, brother. He's a baller. But he's not going to adapt to the Prem instantaneously. So the expectation is to ease him in. He'll get a lot of game time. Backshirs usually all the 99s and the best other cards while we all wait for the web app to release. Dude, the web... Oh, what am I doing? The web app release is the best time ever. I love that. When you do, like, 10k worth of coins, you're doing random SBCs, and you barely get things to work. Hope Sunderland stays for a minimum of 2 seasons. The hardest season's this season. If Sunderland can stay up, they'll have more to build on the next season. The difficult part is staying up, right? But we've been building for this moment for the past few years. We have spent little to no money and have sold infinitely more than we spent. So we are in a prime position to keep spending and keep selling and keep spending. Yeah, I can't wait for Adingra. We wanted him on loan in the championship for the Tommy Watson deal, but it ended up falling through for the season for the winter transfer window. The signing happened after, so he stayed for the season and ended up scoring the goal that won us Wembley. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you have top players, but if you have Mitoma in front of them, it's going to be hard to get game time. So it works out for both parties. Brian will take that money and reinvest even more. And Sunderland gets a baller. The Xhaka one will be interesting if Sunderland will bid up to what it takes. Ooh, Flint! I think we got Steel in the pack too. Cold. Vinny 98 from an 83 PP. W. You stole a joke from my mouth? Coleman in the backside. W. Pause. AO. Steele, as in, do you guys know who Steele is? I think he's a Brighton player now, but he used to be a Sunderland goalie back in the day. I think he's still at Brighton, isn't he? He's rotting on the bench in Brighton. Let me look. Wait, he's a starter keeper? Wait, is he actually? Why would Brighton have a goalkeeper that's not even worth 350 coins, man? That makes no sense. That's weird. He has 1-star skill moves. Why would he plays bench? He didn't. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think he played. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he was at Sunderland during that awful, awful time. "17 games in 23-24 though. He was rumored to be going to Bundesliga for 35 plus mil. You're thinking of someone else probably, right? Yeah. I was like, I don't think we're talking about the same guy. Even as, let's go. Another one. Cold. Yo, ban him. Who's so good in 22-23? What's crazy to me is, like, anytime Sunderland's linked to a player, there's always, like, 1 or 2 teams in the top 6 who are also linked with them. Or, like, a few teams in the top half of the table. And it's like, it's nice to be amongst that competition. Or it's like, we'll be linked with a player from a different country. So, like, let's say we're getting someone foreign in maybe, like, France or something. It'll be like, this player is linked with Real Madrid, AC Milan, Roma, and Sunderland. It's like, what? Excuse me? The best is when Fabrizio tweets about, what was he saying about Sunderland's project? Ambitious project. The first few signings of the summer, he always put an ambitious project in there. 2 more! Again, we get some packs where we'll get new cards left and right, multiples in the same pack, and then others will go like 50 packs without getting a single new card. Make it make sense, EA. Dude, can we talk about something that would destroy football even more than it's already been destroyed? There's something that could happen this season. And should be grounds for relegation and getting kicked out of the football pyramid if it happens. You ready for it? What if Isak doesn't want to sign a new deal with Newcastle because Newcastle doesn't have the money he wants as a club, and it puts him in a bad financial spot? He didn't get the Liverpool move. They're going to TK. So now the Saudi League's interested. If the Saudi League buys him for a crap ton of money, financially helping Newcastle for the rest of this window, but then also being able to get him even higher wages on another club, and then they could loan him potentially back to Newcastle. So Newcastle could literally have Isak be a record sale for them, get the wages off his book, get the financial benefit of then reinvesting that money into infinitely more players in different positions because they could put contracts out for 4 or 5 years, and then potentially get him back on loan for the rest of the season until they find a striker. If they did that, that would be the worst thing ever. That'd be diabolical. Yeah, even thinking about it, Everton losing points in my mind is a guaranteed thing to happen. Deduct them right now. I want to see Everton try to sell someone to the Saudi League. Hey, Conte, let's go. Excuse me, sir, are you trying to get a aging player off your books? No, thank you. You're gone. Sunderland might be getting Diakite for 40 mil. That's wild that they're spending 40 mil on a player. Not wild that they actually could or that they would. Wild that they could. Because last year we were linked to players worth like 2 mil. I don't like your opinion. 8 points deducted for Everton. 2K Mia Ham, cold. She's like 30K. But he's like 250K. Cold. How's the grind going? You worked it out yet? Yep. We'll probably record a video before I go to work out and then have it upload for tomorrow. Essentially, it's even easier now than ever to get unlimited packs at any level. So no one anymore has any reason to not be unlimited. So our video is going to touch very briefly on how to get to the point of unlimited. And then when you do, when you want to become a complete degenerate, the thing usually stopping you is SBC bans. So our new strat that we've been running, and so far it's only caused us to go up in packs for 89 exchanges and have infinite golds and infinite packs being open and infinite fodder in the club, is essentially, let's say you have 50 89 exchange packs, right? You open those. Most of these packs you're getting over 4 specials, usually 4 plus 89s. So like here's an example. We get 1 89 plus 2, 87, some 86s. But with the rest of the golds, plus a special at the end, we essentially got another 89 exchange guaranteed. We got 3 players. We need 1 more. With the golds in that alone, we'd get an 89 plus in a player pick. So it's essentially, most of these packs, you get close to, if not more than 4. You do that over and over. You just spam these down. Then you take all your dupe storage of all the 89 pluses you're getting. You build more. You do that nonstop over and over and over. And then once you have like a club filled with golds, if you want to sit there and make 100, 150 player picks and stuff like that later, you can. In any packs that you'd lose in terms of the 89 exchanges there, with maybe players that you're storing in your club because you want to card collect, you would make back infinitely more from the player picks. But where people run into a problem is not being unlimited. It's something like this where, okay, we get a crazy amount of packs we're making. Eventually we're going to get SBC banned if we sit there and make 100, 200 player picks. So by doing this and focusing just on this for a large portion, and quick selling anything 85 and under, that's dupe storage, not only do we get to sit here and essentially open packs a lot faster, it's higher quality packs. And even though we're starting to quote unquote waste now a lot of golds, it'd be even more wasteful if we sat there and made player picks with that and got banned after like 15 minutes. So I don't know if that explains it perfectly, but essentially that's the new version of unlimited packs, and it's working really well. On top of that, if you wanted to then throw in 86s into the 93 plus player pick, and then 87s into the 87 squad and the 93 plus player pick, you could also send in some 88s if you're running low on 77s, and then the rest of the 88s you can put into the 88 exchange. Boom. Taken care of. I'm really bored of picks too, man. And then, as always, if you have a bunch of dupe storage, high rateds, and you feel like it's a waste, put in a 96 rated into an 89 exchange. You can use some of those for player SBCs that come out on a daily basis. So now this is the grind we're doing for the next week. And so far, it's worked really well. Aren't the 77 times 5 packs better than the PPs? Both are good for their own reasons, but both are completely useless at this point if you're trying to avoid SBC bans. What both of those are really good for is making unlimited packs and picks. What both do, though, is cause you to make a lot of them, which makes you ban faster. So, that's the issue. Yeah, we did the 100 SBCs, did the objectives for him, opened all those packs. Flint again. Tread. I'm on 157, 180 now. Not quite so big cards already, and it's only one day. Also, too, I don't want to misconstrue a different thing with that. I'm not saying to not do player picks, and I'm not saying to not do crafting upgrades. What I am saying is when you feel like you're done for the day, when you no longer care if you are going to get SBC banned, and you want to clear your club, whether you want to start making them player picks, make crafting upgrades, or make both of them, that's a fantastic time to do so. What I'm trying to teach you guys to do, and what's worked really well today, is avoid those early on, focus on the best quality pack, opening it the most amount of times and recycling that, and then later deal with the other stuff. Does that make sense? I'm on 157 out of 180 now. Got quite some big cards already, and it's only day one. The thing is, though, I feel like that's going to hit us like a huge brick wall, man. I feel the same way. I'm probably closer to 135 now. Ooh, it's working, boys. Because of backing cards, you'll need to go slower. The exchanges will go faster because more players will be dupes and submitted. I wonder if anyone's going to be able to get all 180 by the end of it. Trust me, bro, you are. Who's the most expensive card? And how much are they? Bro, they changed the requirements for the 93 pick. It isn't even that better. Is buying them cheating? I'm not storing them. What do you mean cheating, mate? I'm making coins. Team leader Mbappe? $95 Ronaldinho? Dino. And you know, when you don't complete the 180 by the end of next week, everyone will unsubscribe and cancel you. That's actually a good challenge. If I don't get 180, what's the punishment? Deleting my channel? Keep me on my toes? Buying the re-release to achieve... No, I'm bidding them to flip them for profit. None of them are going to my club, brother. We get a forehead cam? I mean, you guys technically already get that. It's nothing new. Maybe we have to add on to the OnlyFans link. The exclamation mark OnlyFans. Not talking about what you're doing now. I mean, as a challenge. Yeah, of course it's cheating. Otherwise, you complete it within a day. True. All right, 89 exchange. Reset all. Storage. Ignore high to low. I'm going to accidentally use my club one of these days. I'm not going to be paying attention. I'm going to rinse everything. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, you want to know what's wild? Our average watch time is usually like 9 to like 12 minutes on a live stream. And it's usually like 2 to 3 hours of a live stream. We've been live for 4 hours. Our average watch time is 22 minutes and 12 seconds. Jeez. Y'all are killing it. Nightbot's sleeping. Nightbot used some vacation time. It's relaxing when grinding ourselves. It's also nice to challenge each other too. Like you guys saying you have a certain amount in chat versus me. It's nice to try to beat you guys. My friend who I normally are in a party with is on vacation, so it's nice to talk to you in the chat. I have a buddy who streams, so when he streams, I'm usually chilling in his Discord and we're talking. Let me see if he's in his Discord right now. No, he isn't. Alright, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'm going to get some food out of the fridge. BRB! Let's open a pack in the meantime. Hold on. Let me know if we get Mbappe in this, okay? Don't lie to me. You got to tell me the best player that walks out. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Alright, we're back. Do we even build out more 89 exchange packs? Vinny! There's a 98 Vinny packs too, right? Mia Hamm. I feel like that's one of the harder ones to get, no? $75K? Oh, it's probably like $85K she doesn't sell. Because no one's wanting to buy her. W, though. We'll take any new card. What you eating, big lad? I have a few pieces of leftover pizza from lunch. At the 93 pick, I can't be asked to do it. I'm just doing a few each time we're clearing our dupe storage. I'm not going out of my way to grind it like crazy. I'm just doing like 50 a day. Organically over time. What's the problem with the server, man? Oh. Here we go. Rose Lavelle. Fun fact about Rose Lavelle. She's from Madison, where I live. Yeah, most things are dupes. I can't wait till the 93 plus PP becomes all dupes. That's going to be when it gets really fun. How much is the Neymar promo card that's out right now? Re-release. Was it the 91? Diaby. Diaby. Cordoba. Let's see, what's Nepentha saying? Freaking, what's up, buddy? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Nepentha says, easy infant grind ever now, guys. 84s and lower, store and club or discard. Don't save and dupe storage. 85s exchange. 86s to 87s. 93, 105 PP. 88s, 89s exchange. I'm also putting 90, 91s, 92s into 89 exchange. I'm baking packs whilst using this method. It removes having to bother with picks. Wait. This is why I like receiving input from other people and thinking through other people's grinds and stuff too. Because, like, now that I think about it, why am I not doing that? Why am I... Obviously, we don't want to put, He's putting 85s in dupe storage, though. If we did 85s in club, but quick sold dupe storage, I'd understand. So I'd want to tweak that. But doing 85s over player picks while banking packs. I still think at the end of the day we do player picks no matter what with everything in our club. That'd be different for sure. And I think we'd go through our club and make 85 exchanges with all the 85s we have in there. Where I would go different is I would still quick sell... Ooh, new one. Let's go. I would still quick sell 85s that are dupes. Because they're not worth dealing with now. But later when you make more packs, you can then open those up instead of maybe like crafting upgrades as... more cards in your club and more fodder. It's okay to bank packs as extra safety net? It is, yeah. It's what the crafting upgrades are to a lot of people. No! I messed up. Shoot. I just put a bunch of low raid stuff into my dupes. Have a good night, man. As we say in Dutch, I would say that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel like you're trolling me. I might say something bad, so I'm going to not say it. But good night, buddy. My vibe all summer. Alright, SBC storage. What were the low ends? Yeah, we used to. But some of that was too much work and takes up too much space. This is a lot easier. Just cataloging. Just have Messi up. This was my vibe all summer. Dude, we're running into this problem. I know long term it's not a problem, but a few days throughout the week it's a problem. I usually work out after the live stream ends, but we've been grinding so hard. It reaches the point where 4.5 hours in, and I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. But realistically, to take my pre-workout and get a workout in, I'd want to do it sometime soon. So I either bank it till tomorrow morning, or I just do cardio in the evening after. And either way, I feel like it just disrupts the flow just a little bit. This man's quick selling his cards and his dupes. We're endgame now. It is endgame, brother. Oh, that was hot. I had a red pepper flake go directly down my throat. Deep throated that thing. How many 99 rated cards are in packs right now? You get a 99 tomorrow for a 400k back. Do you ever get soft banned on console doing the footies grind? Footies grind in general, we were always getting banned at everywhere, eventually with all the player picks and stuff. This new way we're grinding, we're submitting very few SBCs throughout the hour. So it's helping a lot to avoid it. Approaching 3,000 player picks, and best poll has been Koundé. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, too bad. Nep says it perfectly. Someone said if you have the time, picks are definitely worth doing in the mix. He said, nah, waste now. They get you closer to an SBC ban faster for one player versus a pack. With how easy fodder comes now, picks aren't needed at all for the infinite grind. True. So true. Try Mumbo's new method. It's so much more chill. It's very chill. I agree. Okay, I'm going to do a degenerate thing. And I pray you guys don't judge me for this, okay? I swear I have a reason for it. It's not going to make sense in the moment. But it's going to help us continue streaming, okay? You know how I said I was usually going to work out around now? And I'd take a pre-workout? What if, hear me out, I go take my pre-workout in the next few minutes, but instead of ending the stream and going to work out, I take the caffeine and continue streaming even longer. We go degenerate levels of grind today. And then I do cardio. Not only later, after the stream, I potentially get the walking pad out, and we get some steps in while we stream. How about that? It's either that or I make a pot of coffee. Because I woke up really early today. Dude, we get new cards in batches of 2. I don't know if anyone notices this. We'll go forever without getting new cards, and then we'll get 2. I'm not complaining, it's just funny to see. So, if I changed one thing, and it's not even changing, if we use Pale Tools to make 85 exchanges, I think that'd be the one part of this grind that I'd be willing to adapt right now. because we are wasting quite a few. And that will lead to a lot more packs, which the packs we don't really need, but I think could be helpful. So if we're not banned on Pale Tools, let's start including this in the grind. Instead of player picks, instead of crafting upgrades, we can make player picks later. We can build up player picks if we want. But let's, for now, focus on... Oh. An 85 exchange. That way we can keep building up this number. Why is it so slow now? Come on. Come on. So this would be the thing I would probably risk. Not even SBC ban for. But just to have as part of the grind. So now the question becomes, if I start including those in my dupe storage, how quickly do we fill up? Do. Cold. So in general, I'm gonna try a we're gonna try a 85 exchange real quick to see kind of cards we're looking at. I don't want to open these right now, but not much. Nada. But spamming these in bulk off a stream, I feel like would be a really sick move. So, that version that Nep does would make sense to me to keep building those up. So we'll see how fast Dupe Storage fills if I have that. I'm going to need more water. Park Dupe, let's go. Yeah, so we're going to switch to discarding 84s and below. Eventually, we might do one foul swoop swipe of everything in our club and put it into, like, crafting upgrades. Cannavaro a new one. Let's go. Or player picks, too. Like, we're still wasting a ton of golds, don't get me wrong. We'll eventually have to go in and... We don't even need to. Whether we clear it or not, they're all pointless. I think the way to look at it is this is just another chance at promo cards. And a better chance at promo cards. Spamming these in insane bulk off stream, where we're fine to quick sell anything that's not an 85 plus, frees up us to open hundreds of these. Way better than a player pick, in my opinion. Ba-bum. An 85-10 from what? Where'd that come from? Yeah, I think it'd probably be smarter to spam exchanges rather than player picks because the amount of cards you get back out of it, that would... I think logically, we care less about duplicates now, especially low end. Wasting a gold common or gold rares under 84 and under, don't really matter if the... thing you change it with is you're opening more packs and you're getting a lot more golds in those packs and there's a guaranteed minimum in those. 85 is a little different because it's a 75 plus times 20, but especially with like the 88s and 89s, focusing on those I think is the reason why a lot of us are already going to be 150 plus. I think it's smart to remember how we got there. So this is the issue we're going to run into. I have so much Kimmiches. I feel like we need to do some... Screw it. We're going to start doing player SPCs too. I think it's only right. Because now I'm thinking to myself, if we have the 84s in the club, We have unlimited packs. We also can say for the video, like, hey, look at what we're able to do, right? Like, look at how good this grind is. So yeah, we're going to include this in the grind now. So instead of dealing with these in the dupes, we deal with them in our storage. Or in the dupes, we deal with them in our club. When we can make a player SBC, we make a player SBC. Once we have a lot of 86s and we're waiting on 87s, we use some of the 86s with some 83s. We find ways to make more tradable packs, get more footies cards, and just in general clear things a little more. Alright, we need a Real Madrid card. Okay, there's one there, but we're going to use a lower end one. There we go. Shaq as well. Kimmich as well. Because, like, look at how the Kimmich is. It's going to just take up everything, man. Oh, it's minimum. I was like, what? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Beautiful. This will also be kind of fun too, because I'll have more kind of understanding of what's out here. Julian, we can finish up. So 88. Okay, so with two of those, plus maybe all '84s. See what that does. Said we needed a La Liga card. Alright, we're still short. There we go. Argentina. Any Argentina cards? I'm not seeing any. There we go. Oh, we need 2 season. we use all our team of seasons? We need team of the week. There we go. Still need a team of season or team of the week, so we can't finish that yet. We'll come back to that. 89 exchanges. Reset all. Storage. Ignore positions. We'll clear all this again right now. Maybe at some point we'd adopt the 92s and under we use, 93s and above we save or whatever. We're starting to do the player SBCs, but not too big of a deal right now. Also, we're going to start doing 88 exchanges more often, too. Because we're noticing we're getting a lot of dupes that are 88s. So we'll start putting some of those in. 98 Buffon and 96 VVD in the same 8320. Yeah, I see a lot of people getting new stuff in there. We're going to give it the college try. Like I said, right now for this, we're not using anything in the club. So, theoretically, if we run low on 88s on here, we need extra 88s for the 87 squad for the 93 plus. We just use the gold rares in our club. This is mainly just making space in our dupe storage area. Alright, I gotta go fill up my water in a second, but we're gonna keep grinding. How are we doing right now? It's 8 o'clock. Hitting a second wave almost. Got 32 people in here. Welcome. 23 and a half minutes average watch time is insane, dudes. You guys are killing it. If you guys are new, feel free to subscribe as well. We're live throughout the week, grinding the menus like an absolute degenerate. We're trying to figure out the best kind of grind right now. We're mixing around a few different things, but mainly we're focusing on 88 and 89 exchanges, spamming them as much as we can, and then mainly building up 93 pluses. And not making player picks or crafting upgrades really anymore. Which is a weird shift, but I'm liking it. Alright. Got some space now. Got 5 of those, 15 of those. Let's get it. Alright, I'm going to fill my water. Be right back. Um, 88 and 89 squad shifters are effective? Oh, super. Most worth player SBC right now? What'd you guys say is the most worth player SBC right now? I don't know. I'm just starting to complete them with the grind. I don't really do player SBCs. Sam Kerr. Vitinha. Lycom. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Is my gun really good even without base intercept? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really play gameplay. Dude, I'm so excited that Irakunda's coming to the championship. I was looking for reasons to keep watching the championship. That's going to be a big one. Does it ever have pain in my left hand after playing FC25? My hand is just awful right now. Depends on like what the pain is. Is it like pain in your wrist because you're holding the controller a certain way or you're gripping it for a long period of time? Do some stretching with it. Alright, we gotta start clearing some of these other packs too. Let's do that real quick. Glorilla. Left thumb? Just your thumb? Have you been, like, playing gameplay a lot? Or menus? Because if it's gameplay, you're probably making a lot of movements with it. Yeah, it's probably that. I mean, I probably felt that occasionally when playing Foot Champs. When I did. Alright, does anyone want to watch me play a game with my Sunderland RTG? Work on an Evo? before we continue opening packs? Or do you want to see me keep opening packs? I'll put a poll in chat. Let's see what you guys think. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Sunderland Prem RTG game before we continue packs. Yes, no. Alright, poll started. I'll open some of my tradable packs in the meantime. It'd just be a game, so either way. It's not like we're going to play for an hour. Let's do it. Can I vote? If it's tied, I'll be the tying vote. Chicken Jockey. 80-20. All right, one more minute. Get your votes in if you haven't already. So far, 67% want to watch a game. Hate democracy? It's a dictatorship here. Alright, cool. You guys want a game. So we're going to try out our newest Sunderland signing as of today, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get him an Evo or something eventually. Armand Lariante. Alright, what do we got? Not even going to put play styles on him. We're just going to cold turkey. So play 1, play 3. We don't even need to win. Sick. Alright, we're going to build up eventually too. We're going to get to as high of a division as possible. Right now it looks like we're not super high because, not because we're bad. It's partly because we don't play the game at all. And then partly because we're not the most meta player. But that's changing, boys. End of this year into the start of next year, we're going to be a different beast, man. You're going to be looking at me and you're going to be like, yo, I didn't know Mumbo could cook like that. Dictator with a good leader is better than a dumbass people voting. Hey. All right. Oh, he's got the woman German goalkeeper in goal. It's over. He's got Dalglish up top and Reece James' sister. But it's over. How high have you reached in Rivals? I think the best I ever did was Div 1 or 2. But I think that was last year. We've only played like 1,000 games this year. Dang it, dude. I want to trick him. Good try, dude. Good ball. Good save. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. Oh, she just turned me, dude. I feel like I need a Brexit tackler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're down. We're down. Always got to start with giving them the lead. Makes it interesting. Big man! Big man Mayenda. Abdullah. If only we had Wilson Isidore in the game. Next year, he's going to cook. They better give him a gold card next year. So we can sing his song. He came from Russia. He started off in France. He's come to Sunderland to make the Mackhams dance. When he gets the ball, you know a goal is scored. His name is Wilson. Wilson Isidore. Do, 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 do. Oh, too easy. Too easy. Don't give me space, brother. Skill move time? Oh, does he want it? We'll give him a goal back. How is Unk still live? Because we're locked in, baby. Watch this. You ready? Foul. Maybe it's because I have two silver players in the middle of the pitch. Alright. Lock it in. Lock it in. No excuses. Yeah, it's super efficient. We're tweaking a little bit. We're adding 85 exchanges back into the mix. But yeah, that's staying the same. Oh, he didn't let me sweat, dude. Get out of here. There we go. When did Allison play for Sunderland? See, Pickford had 40 reactions. So we decided it was the best for everyone. If we didn't have him in goal. The same way Buffon played for Sunderland earlier in the year. Dude. Okay, I need to clean it up, man. Dude! All right, we're changing things up. Bellingham's in. Neil's in. Ba's out. Mundle's wide. Leonte's up top. Watch us cook. You know, I let him think he was in the game. I let him think he had a chance. Now we're going to show him, even without chem styles and half my players, or tactics, what a Sunderland squad can actually do. Not passing to the right player is prime Sunderland, to be fair. Job! I find the 93 picks have been a little bit buffed. Yeah. I like it because I'm starting to get some footies that I possibly missed out on Team 1. Dude, I'm just letting him walk through. Oh my gosh, I need to tighten up my defense, man. If that would have been saved, I would have been so pissed. Dude, what is that pass? Oh! Debut goal, baby. Welcome to Sunderland. As of 12 hours ago, he's a Sunderland player. Dude, what are these bounces, brother? This feels like Foot Champs. It is Div 9. Oh! Average diff rival game. Brother. Oh my gosh. How did I win that? You fraud. You fraud. Move your team. He's just sitting there. Brother, why can't I put passes in the path of a player? Here we go. Harsh tackle, minus 3 points to Everton. He's going to score right off this kickoff. I'm just man-marking Dalglish with my striker. And it goes right! I can't, man! I can't! I called it too! I literally said I'm running to Dalglish with my striker. He's going to score with him. This game is pathetic. This game is pathetic, bro. What is this? This isn't football. This isn't football. If this ends in a draw, it's going to be the worst thing ever. I'd rather lose. There we go.
This could be the final opportunity to snap something. 10 minutes left for play. Huggins. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dan Neil. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And under pressure, that was a fine play. On the ball, Rudiger. Kaká. Dalglish. On to Graham Hansen. Kaká.
He's scored here.
Kane.
Oh! Dude! The game tried out. No! It's doing it! It's doing it!
On the attack in the closing phase. Taking it away. Niall Huggins.
No! Thank you.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Reinildo. Armand Lovionde. Chance to run at them. Oh, great attacking play.
I want to be cheeky. GG.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not
Ah.
nothing for
That should have not been anywhere near a game. We're putting chem styles on. We're getting a formation. We're getting tactics. We're going to set it once and never have to worry about it again. That was diabolical. Dude, the sweats are on Div 9. I swear. Nice cutback. Thank you. All right, back to where we thrive. Menus, baby. Can you guys imagine if I was like a full-time content creator who just did gameplay, and there's another universe where you guys watch me for like meta tactics, 20-0 weekend leagues? Like, could you imagine? That'd be wild. I won't watch you. What makes you think you'd have a choice? What happens if, like, we were plastered everywhere, YouTube promoted it everywhere, put it in front of your eyes? What if I was in, like, the charity matches, huh? Could you imagine that? MumboElite down the wing. Chip and pie facing goal. I'd pay to see that. Genuinely though, I wonder how many gold Sunderland are going to have in their team next year. That's going to be such a weird thing to like start a FIFA game or an Ultimate Team with gold cards for Sunderland. If they get Xhaka, he's probably going to stay an 85 or an 84 rated. I don't think he might be an 86 again, but he'd probably drop a little bit potentially. But imagine a Sunderland walkout. Pie's hilarious when he rages. Alright, we don't need these bronze packs. Get them out of here. Dude, imagine I get R9 day one on EAFC26. And I still can't do well in a weekend league with them. Could you imagine? Neymar Evo looking good. The one that's in packs right now, you can Evo, or the one from last week. The one in packs now. The one I'm not going to pack. Alright, we're up to at least 125 now. Like I said, off stream I'm going to do the exact count. It's just going to take forever to get it initially set up, so don't want to bore you guys. Yamo. Yamin. What you mean? What you mean, Yamin? Habibi. Oh! Oh? 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 Debinya! Go! Put it on the board. Give me that. Woo! Yes, sir. 15K, dude. We're balling out here. Your last game is against United. Last game of the season is going to determine whether United or Sunderland gets relegated. I'm telling you, dude, if Sunderland sells Sirkin or Dan Neal and we get another 20 mil and we could push that to potentially 100 mil worth of money over 4 to 5 year contracts, plus the probably another 50 to 80 money we still have, plus another 10 to 25 we could make from our lower end sales, Sunderland is in a very good position to have a really good quality team for fighting relegation. The thing that's the most impressive to me, not only is like the recruiting, but just the overall feel of the midfield, the attack, the progressive passing, the carries. Everything signals counter-attack football. It's going to be mad. And it's going to be different, right? Leeds is going to play a different style of football. Leeds is going more of the route of getting some absolute giants in the middle of the pitch. A little bit slower, not as much pace. They got Longstaff in the team now. They just signed a brick of a center back. They missed out on some midfielders going to Sunderland, so that would have had a little bit more pace. But they're taking a different approach. If Burnley's able to keep Trafford, which it looks like they're not, if they sell him for 40 to 50 potentially, I don't know what the buyback clause for City is. They'll have some decent money to spend off of that and other things too to build some pieces together. They signed Kyle Walker already. Hannibal looks like he's going to be having not a breakout season, but he's going to show up. It'll be good. I think Burnley might be the weakest out of the three. I'm excited to watch Sunderland. I'm optimistic, but I'm also realistic. I still think relegation is most likely the outcome for all three. But even if Sunderland goes down, the amount of money they'd make going down and the way they've built, it's not a long-term thing. They're built for success either way. Relegation battle drama Matto. Dude, what's going to be crazy is Wolves and Brentford, man. How late into the window are they going to rebuild? How long is it going to take? Who are their replacements going to be? Will they deliver the same, if not better, results? Ramirez as well. Let's go. Or is it going to take some time to hit the ground running? AFCON really doesn't matter anymore for Sunderland. They can reschedule the games if they have 3 or more players in their starting 11 out for AFCON. Have you got Tuca? I believe we got Tuca. I think we got Tuca. Hannibal and AFCON Maddo. Is that rule actually a myth? Do they not reschedule games for AFCON? Have I been lied to? Everton had 6 players there a couple years ago. Well, DFB, I'd hate to break it to you, buddy. It wasn't because it's not a rule. It's because it was Everton. See, I understand what you were thinking, but you know, I hate to be the one to tell you. Up the Tunisians. Up the Tunes. Do countries have mascots? Or is that woke? Because I know some countries have, like, animals. United States shows up with a cowboy with a gun. Starts shooting it off. African countries' nicknames are amazing. Do-do-do-do. Senegal are the lines of Teranga. Beautiful. What's Ivory Coast's? Elephant related, right? The elephants? Yeah. Cold, dude. Cold. Oh no. Shoot. Oh. I might have just snapped something on my PC. My headset, hopefully not. Reed, you look like the child warning label. Brother, what does that even mean? Cameroon or the Indomitable Lions? child warning label? Google it real quick. Are you talking about the one with the one piece of hair? Algeria, the desert foxes. Hey, man. Listen. It's not completely gone, brother. Less than last time you were here, but it's still there. My dad completely lost it when he was in his early 20s. So, the fact that I still have it is amazing. Nigeria are the Super Eagles. What's up, Minio? I don't think they're bots. I think they're Polish. Polish? Polski. Polska! Yes! Samir, the copper bullets, it translates to these cannons are great. Lewandowski! Chesney! Yes! Boom, 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 boom. French got Team of the Year Mbappe and Team of the Year Van Dijk in back-to-back packs. I would, if my best friend or my friend did that, I would be happy for him, but in pain myself. Eagles of Carthage, dude. Beautiful names. Beautiful names. Nothing beats Japan, though. Dude, I love Japan. The Blue Samurai. Project Blue Lock. Remember Blue Lock TikToks during the World Cup, man? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That was peak footballing times. That might have been better than AFCON Lowlights. Sesko, come on. Dude, you know what's crazy? How do people who don't speak English, how do they click into a stream with an English title? I don't get it. Like, if I saw a different language for a title, I would never probably click into it. So I'm like, oh, I don't speak that language. Wait, we just packed Sesko. What? That was weird. I was really good friends with Polish twins growing up. Played on the same football club. A few of the same football clubs. I think I told that story the other week. How the Polish family, I slept over there and they had their grandparents over, and I was the first one up for breakfast, and I was up with the grandmother who only spoke Polish. So she had like a conversation with me at the table with just like her eyes. Like we kept smiling at each other. And like I always clean my plate. I always leave no food, but it was like the corner of a piece of toast that was burnt. Just like a little corner. And I went to go stand up and she just slapped my hand. It was like, what is that? I was like, okay, I'll eat it. Sorry. So we're in the foot market, got Footies and Mbappe out of the 93 pick today. How much is it? We've got 139 on the Footies re-release and 6 of 20 for the Footies Team 2. The hunt for Lionel Messi continues. Are you guys, once you get close to the full catalog, going to triple down and try to get the full catalog? Or are you going to transition to try to do as many 93 pluses as possible to get the Footies you missed from Team 1? Because, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, we get the re-release of the last one in the 93 plus. Nothing else matters to me. So are you doing all exchanges? Are you doing no 93s right now? So got Icon Turam. W. Finally, after forever, great card. Dude, we're getting so many from the 8120s. I'm doing them, but I find not that often I'm bothering with the 85s, 86, 87 exchange. All right, back to the 50 player packs. After the 80 through 20. Well, Messi, and I have 6 million coins, so I couldn't just buy him like I did with this team this season. How much does he go for? $10 mil? You feel like we're to rock on Neymar 8 times? Wait, how? What the heck? Can I have one? From exchanges? Alright, I might halt 93 pluses for the rest of the night. I might put everything into exchanges again. And go to Pale Tools real quick and just spam make some. Almost 6 hours. 0 SBC bans. This is crazy. Now that I say that, though, you know what's gonna happen. But I randomly haven't had one Trent. Dude, what time is it in Poland? Heard someone on another stream say they removed it? Removed what? $4 a.m.? So weird how it works. No Kubos either. Probably because EA knows he's linked with Everton. I can feel that in the air. Eat it for breakfast and lunch. I'm an animal. Twerk merchant? Brother, what? What do you want about, man? Child warning label. Having a kind and cheerful convo with my Polish friends. Oh, the Kubo celebration. Dude, I'm so confused right now. Alright, we're bringing them all back. I could feel that in the air. Dude, did they, like, take a hammer to Pale Tools? What is going on? Or did they auto like set something where it slows it down to get less SBC bans? I could see that maybe being a thing. But I didn't update anything. Apparently if we sorry, one sec. Clever with wage structures of deals. We could spend 150 to 200 mil this summer. Weird after 8 years of not being able to spend. Yeah. That's how Sunderland's doing it. Sunderland signs everyone on 4 to 5 year deals so they can spread it out. Dude, if EA actually addressed the SBC ban, Be like a W moment, low-key. Imagine if they're like, hey, no SBC bans anymore. Then we were able to make 3 extremely quick there. What's the longest you could sign a player for? Is there a limit? Because Chelsea does what? 8-year contracts? Or have they done up to 10? They've done 10? Trying to think, what's the negative if it's a young player that's promising for a decent price? They haven't got my first man in ages despite rotating. Theoretically, no limit. There's even players who sign for eternity. Haaland signed a new 10-year at City, if I remember correctly. They're all doing it so Madrid doesn't snatch a fee. That's smart. On a free, yeah. That's smart. Yeah, Mudrik's 10. Yeah, Mudrik's doping ban or whatever. Still going to have such a long time on his contract. Why are some so quick and then some take so long? I don't get this. We'll probably see a Trent Footies card. So the rule is complicated. The PL allows the transfer to be amortized over 10, but UEFA are stricter, so counts against UEFA financial fair play. And what's UEFA's financial fair play? You might get like kicked out of a competition if you don't meet standards. How many more do we have of these bad boys? Very Chelsea been in hot water with them for 2 years, but it won the Conference League. UEFA only allows fees to be amortized over max of 6. Gotcha. Alright, we got plenty of room now. Alright, back to console. Yo, thank you for the new subs today, guys. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We're still chilling, we're still grinding. Not ending yet. Live and well. In time will tell. Dude, cardio tonight's gonna hit like crazy, man. It's gonna feel so good. I didn't get more water, did I? Dude, I have no idea what's being said in chat. but it's low-key a vibe. Baretta. So we had a new one. It's one reason why mega teams like Bayern do max of 6. Bundesliga is strict, and UEFA would be an issue too. See that Simmons wants to go back to Barca eventually, but wants to go to the Prem this next season. Oh, I forgot about Jamal's injury, man. Oh, yeah. So do we think they're Polish bots? Do we think it's like AI? Like having a conversation with each other? It's like 9-year-olds on an iPad. We got Suarez. Let's go. It's one of those rare players who just gives me joy to watch him. So unique. Ooh, Thuram and Ronaldo. Cold! Cold! 1.2 mil. Ladies and gentlemen, Sunderland has their new right back. You see, it removed the menu where it shows the teams they played for, but Thuram was a Sunderland player through and through. I feel like I need to make some tea. But dudes, isn't this grind so nice? Not having to make player picks. Like the freedom is beautiful, man. Famously benched in 2007 in favor of George McCartney. Ramos. Paul McShane. Poor Sunder and Nudge. Sorry. Knew I should have gone more recent. Bum, 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 bum. Prove it. Bum Shane was one of the worst players I've ever seen play us versus us at Goodison. We beat you 7-1 when he had Roy Keane as a manager. Who's the president of the USA? Wait, are these Ukrainian accounts? Dude, what is going on? They haven't stopped talking. They've literally been talking nonstop for like the past 30 minutes. It's Quandale Dingle? True. People always forget about that. Come on. All right. I gotta get my water filled. BRB. Oh, no one good. All right. Sevilla versus Sunderland. Score predictions for today / tomorrow, depending on where you live. Did you trip over a stack of pot and pan? No, I forgot to take my creatine, so I took my creatine. But then I dumped it on my shirt, so now I got a bunch of white powder all over me. Don't question it. Then I took a piss. Then I thought about my life. Then I honestly had a thought. I'm like, wait a second. People tell me all the time, Mumbo, when are you going to do like a, if we hit like a sub goal or like a dono goal or something, are you going to do like an 8-hour stream? And it's like, we have days like today, we've done over 6. We're almost on 6.5. I could probably do an 8-hour stream just off of straight vibes and pack openings. Do you house share Diego Maradona? Maybe. Cocaine on stream is great. It's not. It's creatine, dude. Chill. Chill, dude. You're going to get me in trouble for no reason. Got Salah. Did Sevilla have any ballers right now? Who's this Puerto Rican guy? Antonetti. Leandro Antonetti. Breakout season incoming. Played in Premier Division EAFC last season. 30 games. Dude's going to score against us. Calling it right now. Alright. Does someone want to help me with something? Does anybody know a good game tactics code for whatever the meta is right now? Bro, what? Chill? Oh, you're not talking to me. Sure, it's got to do something with the 4213. What, like, where would I search up a good game code? Twitter? Who you'll do? Pop! New one. Dude, what is with these icon footies dupes? Seen Cotto more times tonight than I've seen Bernardo Silva. That's like a factual statement. Bruh. What are the odds, man? Mike Theory. Let me clip that. Matto. Alright, can we find... Who's a good Twitter account that would have, like, a meta code? EAFC25. I don't know what I'd look up. FC TAC goal assist. So he has tactics from yesterday. 4-2-2-2 custom tactics. Yes. Okay. We're putting this in. How do I, Here we go. Alright, let's see. VST PWS. Is it a 1C? 1CFXT. Yes. Rat. Save changes. Save. If you're using it, you're able to start from the right of overthink. Alright. We're trying another one, boys. Still not gonna put chem styles on the Evo, guys. We're gonna ride the wave of success from last game. See how we do. I was out outside last summer.
Warm welcome to you from the Stadium of Light. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you.
He has a gold keeper. He has Ake gold center back. Alright. Possible. Possible, man.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2.
Suck him in. Suck him in.
Balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward.
Wait, what?
The effort's shut out.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today. It's important that they capitalise on these set pieces.
What is happening right now?
Bit sloppy in possession. Nice possession. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Move of real promise now. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Making decent progress here.
Woohoo!
To wait long for the opening goal. It's
Romaine!
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man.
Cheeky.
Just can't live with him. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And Williams' challenge is a good one. Defence does its work.
Oh, not where I passed it, but all right.
Interception to take the ball. Lineker. Lineker. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the defender left behind. But that's good defending. Well won.
I want a Brexit tackle so bad.
Lineker.
Yes! Yes!
Go to his box.
Woo!
Deliberate action to stop them.
Go back, he didn't stand a chance. Perfectly timed Brexit, by the way. Defender recovered just in time, so it wasn't a red. Brother, what is with this defending?
Get a crossover. Williams. Allen. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising position, this. Can he finish? It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here we can see it again.
Cole Ake got left in the dust, brother.
That's what opens up the opportunity. And then cool as you like in the finish.
Done for. I missed the ball completely.
Gain possession. This to get back into it.
Brother, what is going on?
Now this might be promising. What a chance! And he went for power. Got plenty of it.
Would have been cold.
Wide.
Yes! Wait. Awarded! Awarded! Already on a yellow. Was he the last defender? Even if he wasn't, dude, how is that a warning?
Jamie Carragher.
Brother, they need to investigate that immediately and deduct points from Everton as we speak.
Jones.
My goodness.
Right position to cut out the
They VAR reviewed that too.
and the attack is over. Really good defending. Lineker. Now Reinildo. And set up the chance. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Brathwaite gets around, yeah, true.
Sonia Bompasco. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Get off. All right, we'll move things around a little bit, tweak it. Wendell's cooking. We'll tidy up that midfield a little bit. Bring on Daniel. Oh, we're playing a Mexico fan. All right, we'll move Ballard out, Hume over, Ba out. This is gonna cook. Trust.
There's the restart. Off we go again. Good work to beat the marker. Looking to cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bompasco. Now it needs a good ball in.
Ooh!
Gone now. Oh, top quality goal
Ah!
to deny what looked a likely goal. That's been cleared away. Cuts inside. That's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Curtis Jones.
Nice shoulder barge there.
Back there.
Worked brilliantly.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality.
Dude, who is this goalkeeper?
Gone out, and it's a corner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Gonna try it on. And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance.
I'm liking this formation though.
If they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Dang it.
Well, they looked in there.
Oh.
That's nicely cut out. Oh, a great chance.
Dude, who is his keeper, man?
To keep that out. Williams. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. That's where it ends.
Play him.
Curtis Jones. Lineker.
All right, we're playing football. You ready?
Potential danger.
We're playing pure football.
Reinildo. They'll need to do anything other now than pass it around. Armand Loriente. Good work to regain possession. Curtis Jones. Von Pastor. Jones. And on to Williams.
All right, back to pure football.
Better on the ball than that.
Dude, play it to the open man.
Curtis Jones. Reinildo. Armand Loriente. Decent looking attack this. Worth a shot. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Dude, let me score a trick goal. You're not winning this game, mate.
Good work to recover possession. Good ball in behind. Lineker through on goal.
Oh my gosh.
It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break through.
Can't actually let him back. Oh, what is that pass?
And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident.
No, no.
He's in here. Gets out.
Dude, I can't let him back in this game.
Didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort.
Oh gosh, it's happening.
Sure they'll finish it off.
I'm folding so hard.
Zinedine Zidane. On he goes. Terrific. Jones. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Could get it over now. Really
Dude, what are these passes?
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Seemed a bit cynical that, surely a booking.
I'll take that foul any day.
And that is a caution.
Well, support you.
Come on. Come on. Thank you for the sub, by the way. By the way.
Look for that.
Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, just not at the moment. It's a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Ah! What is he doing? Oh my gosh, what is he doing? What was that? Brother, what was he doing? Dude had no clue what time it was. Late game drama. No time left and he passes it backwards. Ooh, we're super close. Don't mind if I play another one real quick? We are right there. You get to Div 8 this game too. The Evo completed. Buddy, go ahead and you ban yourself. Did the Polish guys stop talking? Div 8 in July? Hey, buddy. Listen, it's like a new account, alright? Let's get Clash. Never mind your colorblind. I need a stripe and a dark. Yeah, I just can't do stripe on stripe. What happened? EA? EA? Don't quit. I'm not. See if he's still in a party. How do I do that? Boom, 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 boom. Evan button. So can I quit now, or? We'll see what happens. EA's got some explaining to do. You didn't even start. EA Sport. We're gonna change the kit though. I want to mix it up a little. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, cry me a river, dude. Game didn't finish. Shut up. You didn't even start, man. Alright, what should we give this guy? Do the Prem home. We'd be in Div 8. We'd be Div 8 after this game, but no. Wait, am I one game out? Or do I need a double to get there? One game, so we can still get promoted with this. Yeah, we lost the times too. If we can get in Div 8 after this game, it's all worth it. Al-Sharari. He ain't ready for the smoke. He ain't ready for this. Good luck, brother. Abdullah Ba. Cold is the Arctic tundra. Eliza Mayenda. 2 goals in 3 minutes, brother. We're going for like the what, 50 squad battles goals or whatever that was. The one time you had to get for all the extra packs. Dude, he's done for. Might as well quit, brother. Go back to the menus. What is going on? Okay.
Precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. But especially strong challenge. Crossing opportunity. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? Capable of so much.
I'm getting cooked right now.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Joe Bellingham. Now with Mayenda. Passing it through. Big opportunity.
Brother.
Spectacular save.
Thank you.
Class goalkeeping. And there it is.
I'm pausing.
I must say.
Giving him the opportunity. I'll play him up top. Super sub.
Much to the annoyance of the keeper. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Joe Bellingham. He's in behind.
Ref pen. Was I even in the box? I didn't even pay attention.
United being afforded too much space. Referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. United regaining
His
possession.
face boosted.
Throw-ins given. Bar.
Where's Hume going? Baited. Baited him. Y'all, you let me do that to him.
All about the pace and transition.
Cheeky.
To get out from the back. And the
Brother, just quit, man.
Just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
Declan Rice. He's in with a chance. Oh, great block. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Bellingham. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bar. Now with Mayenda. Reynildo.
Oh, come on.
Vital intervention. Making his move inside.
He had nowhere to go.
Intervention.
Oh, now he wants to quit. Now Ronaldo's gonna run at you.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. It's got to be.
Mundo! Oh, what a goal, man. What's he pausing for?
This is threatening to get
Watch the ball.
Weight on the pass. Oh, great vision. A good and fair challenge.
Dude, it's still the first half. This is wild.
Now, who can he play it to? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Bar. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a goal!
Thank you. Wait, I thought we were one game away. Even without the... Oh. Alright, Diarra is done. One more win. Sadiqi's done too. Oh, the camera side in it? Rip. Alright, back to backs. Boom, boom, boom. Hold it. Bum, 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 bum. Storage, ignore position, high to low. Oh, it was high in dupe soon. Bum, 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 bum. Long Island man 61 dies after getting sucked into an MRI machine while wearing a large metal chain. Ugh. Freaky out Final Destination death? Literally. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. All right, time to run it through again. Let's do it. Written. Alright, 583 20s. Bon Mati, let's go. Another one. Yeah, I usually check the back of the pack. There's stuff in the back normally. Take me back. This is getting crazy, man. How is there so many gold common cards we still don't have yet? I get we only get 15 at a time, but I feel like I've done hundreds of these. Oh my gosh, look at that. Ooh. Another Kanu. by any chance know Daniel Larson? Who's that? Is that a TikToker? Like the mentally insane guy on TikTok? Yes. You got a beef with Quandale Dingle. He always gets out of prison and commits more crime. What crimes does he commit? Grooming kids and even engaging? Alright. Time to go to footbin again. Or not footbin. Palette tools. Dude, that's the same thing as, who's the guy who drinks all the time? And talks like this. I don't get drunk. I don't have a problem. You know what I'm talking about? Glasses. His glasses. There was an account that did how much he drinks. I think his name's Josh. He's in New York. He wears it like a captain's hat. Dude, it's leaving Ultimate Team, but not leaving Ultimate Team. What the heck? Yeah, Joshua Block, I think, yeah. Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Yeah, World of T-shirts. Yep. That dude's an animal. Wonder how many golds we have in the club right now. Jeez! Oh my goodness. We have over 1,000 commons. How many crafting upgrades could we make with all this? Hundred-ish. What is it, 9 per one? So 100 would be 900. That wouldn't even be all the rares we'd have all the commons I haven't used. We'd have the rares too. So what, 150, 175 maybe? I like how we're implementing the 85s back in, man. Just even the exchanges in general. $300 after recycle, give or take. That would be really nice to start making some player picks and clear our club. Risk a soft ban on here. Build up more like 89 pluses. But we're not even in danger of. We still have 18 50 player packs. Also chuck these in the club. Noob storage is still filled to the brim with 90 pluses. Wobbly wiggly. Alright, out of 86s, 87s. Alright, these are taking forever now. Let's do the main one, the 89s. Ignore. SBC storage. Why is it doing max to 91? Oh, because we have the preset in there, don't we? On a softband, usually if you go back and forth between PS4, PS5, and PL Tools or Web App Companion app, it undoes itself, but there's usually hourly resets, daily resets. So those are still there. 99 max overall. Why won't it let me do it? PC doesn't work because it keeps saying that I can't play because I'm already playing the PS5 version. I can't log into PL Tours EA. Because if you're logged into Ultimate Team and you don't back out to the main menu, it's not going to let you get on the other version. You got to back out to the main menu. So you're out of Ultimate Team and then close it and then go to the other version and it'll let you play on it. Yeah. And then same thing applies to PL Tools, Web App Companion app. If you're actively in Ultimate Team on console, it's not going to log you out to go on the web app. It's going to say you're online. So if you then get off and go on Web App Companion app, it'll open up. No problem, bud. No problemo. What's your best pull? Kuram probably. 1.3 mil. Yeah, Dino, W. A few days ago you pulled them all. That 98 Buffon guy. That Buffon guy. Alright, we back to console. Bonmati. Gold. These exchanges are really good today. Yeah, this batch is just insane in general with the 180 re-released and over 200 cards and packs. 89 exchanges essentially do themselves. Need R9. I need some new cards. All in it, you be on my back like a cardigan. Devinia. What colorblind mode are you using? I can't remember which one. Prop, maybe? Let me check. Ooh! Ooh! Wait! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Ties my record for special cards in a pack of 89 exchange, I should say. You be on my back like a cardigan. Trits. Can we do 0 brightness? Six, 7. I just bit on a highway. Nah, that doesn't look good. Had so much A5 exchanges. FUTTIES, let's go. New one. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're now at a faster pace building up the 85s, which is nice. You be on my bed like God. 154 of 180? Dang, man. I think we're at 130. I can't even. Now I can open everything. 1485 exchanges, 386s, 187, 188, and 489s. You'll be on my bed. God. Don't pay. I can see he's cooking. Literally cooking. Eusebio, Mbappe, Pele, Dino still? I got Eusebio. Is Eusebio still comp? I have no idea, bro. No clue. I run a Sunderland team. Sonny boy, another one. Let's go. Mumbo is a CIA EA robot used to convince us to buy FC points. Mumbo is my only sunshine, my only sunshine. Has Mumbo officially been said 5,000 times? Ladies and gentlemen, we set a record. Bunch of degenerates have said my name. Way too many times. Congratulations. You have now been promoted. You're now an elite employee. It's been an honor, sir. I was here for it even though I just got here. It's okay, brother. It's okay. You didn't miss much. It's so weird being this wasteful and having it not affect you. I'm not British. Well, at least I excuse. Just got footies. Nice. Park G Song. What a baller, man. What a baller. Buddies. Buddies. Boys, we're 25 minutes away from an 8-hour stream. You got Flint? Brother, did you get steel? Yo. Well, please rest until September 23rd. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We grind, boys. Pause. Pause. Hold on. Boys, we grind. There we go. There's no days off. Who's the top? Renard. Oh. Inject it. Dude, the amount of player picks I could make is going to be gargantuan. Should I do that off stream? Just slowly suck all the golds out of my club? Dingra to Sunderland. Here we go. Torres gold to the list. Hopefully not Epstein one. Bang. We in there, no diddy. Oh, Nana. What's my name? Oh my goodness. Why are the menus pooping? Quadrado. Footies, come on. Where's the steel, bruh? Alright, time to max out 85s. Actually, let's go to... Let's go to 89s, and we'll go to Pale Tools for the rest. He's jocking, bro. How long are you going to stream for? I want to hit 8 hours at this point. Might as well, right? We're this close. 15 minutes. Dude, what time is it for you? Is it morning for a lot of you? Hmm. 2 p.m. in Australia? Oh, dude, Aussies are probably loving this. The only time they ever get to watch me. Is back any good? Yep. Tudam was probably my best one. 1.3 mil. Indeed. "9:30 a.m. in India." I didn't know I have an Indian audience. The elite army is global, baby. Alright, back to Pale Tools. Oh, I just cooked my arm. It's 5 a.m. for you. It's 7 p.m. Friday. 1 degrees. I'm with my... Dude, 69 cards still. Wonder how full we can make our club. 12 a.m. for me in the U.S. 11 for me. CT, baby. Sunderland plays in 14 hours. Gonna wake up early, gonna get a good workout in. Do some cardio, play some footy. Hop on stream for a few hours. And we'll watch Sunderland play 2 hours after new content. We have a severe lack of 87s. I feel like every 87 card is a promo card. There ain't no way I make my way home without you here, because you're my home. My pain, it shows. You heal the wounds. I hold you close, for I become consumed. If you know that song, insane pull. Without you here, because you're my home. My pain, it shows. You heal the wounds. Sixes do we have? Vaughn with the switch. All right, Pale Tools, I see you. I see you. We're cooking now. Look at this speed. Slow me down, I dare you. You did. Okay. Because you're my home. So in theory, I'm just trying to solve this real quick. In theory, if we ever got low on our 50 player packs, we'd have all these to go through still. On top of the ever-growing amount of gold cards on our club to make player picks or crafting upgrades for. I feel like the number's only going to get bigger and bigger. Alright. Back to console, boys. To where we belong. The show. The grind. The coin flippings. Y'all don't know about the 94 plus open bid method, do ya? 11.5 bids. Cold. Sell for 13k plus. Cold. Tell him Mumbo put you on. Yo, tell Mike to have his way with my sub. Yo, tell Michael to do his thing. I'll have it Mikey's way. Where are the new cards? Mia Ham dupe before FC26. Boom, 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 boom. Bro got hella packs. Crazy stream today? Crazy, man. Crazy. There ain't no way. Got a nacho. Julio, come on. Oh, it's Renard. Boom, 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 boom. All right, dudes, and just like that, we are under 30 seconds from 8 hours. So if you guys did enjoy the stream today, smack that like button, subscribe if you're new. We'll be live probably an hour or two before new content or around new content. Depending on how late I sleep in, I'm going to get a workout in and then come home. So we'll get some sleep. We'll grind for a lot tomorrow. Then we'll watch Sunderland play some footy. God bless you all. Have a good night. I'll probably make some player picks or something with all this stuff behind the scenes. We got so much done today. Jeez, I'm gonna count everything before we go to bed to get an exact number. All right, God bless you guys. Love you all. Thank you for chilling so long today. Bye bye.